Huh? What the hell is this? Point acquisition. Oh, that's new. Huh. All right. Fascinating. Interesting. In 1 minute. This. Oh, perfect. All right, just a couple seconds fast. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's up? How's everybody doing tonight? All right, we Gucci, we here.
Hey buddy, so is the new Jiren summonable?
Yes, he costs 1 billion stones. Per multi. You have to spend 1 billion stones to get him. To have a chance at getting him. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? They just updated the online web store. There's now points that you can earn when you buy things on the online web store. And I'm assuming you can exchange these points for like extra discounts and stuff. So yeah, let me see. How many points do I already have? Because, oh man! Oh, it only goes up to 1,500 and you get 15 stones for free. I see. This happens every month. Okay. Interesting. So they have made the web store a much more favorable way to get your stones because of this new system, which is cool. So good news for you dolphins out there. That's pretty dope. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. A little hectic around here. Sorry, I had to delay stuff for a bit. Oh crap, you know what? I definitely forgot to do one thing. I gotta schedule out my best teams video. Let me get that going real quick. 1 second. Ooh, almost forgot. All right, let's schedule that out for... There we go. Boom. All right, that video is going to be dropping as soon as the banner drops. All right, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up? We got less than 25 minutes to go until showtime. In the meantime, we got some work to do. I want to get some more skill orb grinding in. Also, I got to prep some teams for tonight's disaster, which is the no new unit stuff. Because, man, I'm screwed for that. But what's up, everybody? Hello. Game and Shrimp. Gonzo. Dark, Raven, Dennis, Oxesio, Chewy, Daniel, Rome. How you guys doing? McNasty, 0 of 1. How you doing? 0-1F, I mean. Super the General. Haida Ramos, El Litzing, Halcon, Gerardo, Sound of the Future, NK, Super General. I think I read that already. Meta Music, Kev. What's up, Kev? Kev, you got a problem, man. Your comments duplicate and they get posted on the randomest videos. I don't know what's wrong, but I need you to like tell me the play-by-play on how that happens. Because I've never understood how you could do that. I don't get it. Lord Zero, how you doing? Mimi, Listo, Makito, Isla, Shogun, Bringer. What's up, Bringer? Stefan, Michael Mann, Anime Games, Endeavor Goals, Fire Team, Duckman, Sudsy, and everybody else. What's up? Paul Man, how you doing? Time Warps. Zombie Balls with the $8 donut, by the way. Thank you. A lot of people in here, damn. I guess Xenoverse has people hyped. Arrayus, how you doing? Let me at least shout out the members. That's it. All right, shout out to all the members. Shout out to all the mods. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
I will be playing through the Xenoverse games. That's gonna be fun. We got plenty of time, so we're gonna do like a full road to Xenoverse 3. It's coming out in 2027, so we have a year. So it should be a good amount of time. I know you said not to summon, but I'm gonna summon just for the summon points. Well, I haven't done a should you summon video yet because we kind of have to see what the banner looks like, you know? Can't really make a video without the banner dropping, because otherwise it's just nonsense. Like, you got to know what the banner looks like. Peak new Toon skins. Yes. Yes. We got the trio. We didn't do a Xeno Trunks because honestly, I don't care about that dude. I don't know anything about Xenoverse, but Trunks is so boring to me in all these games. He's everywhere. I don't know, maybe it's just annoying. But I never got a Trunks outfit. Do we know his medals yet? Yes, we do. You have a day. Xenoverse 2 and DLC heavily discounted until the 23rd. On the PlayStation? Tune that is Trunks fatigue. Yeah. Yeah, I just see him everywhere, so it's just irritating. Can you do me a favor? Can you DM me that? Because I'll have to look into, you know, actually, why the hell not? I'm booting up my PS5. Let's see what's going on. I do not have the regular God Vegeta skin, no, because my artist buddy was already busy enough doing these three, didn't want to annoy him to death. Just imagine the artist who's got a day job, who's busy with his own schedule, right? He's got his own stuff going on. And then just imagine, I just default signed into Rivals. Oops. Imagine just on a random day, you get spammed with 6 costume requests and you got to get it done in 2 days. That's annoying. So I cut it down to 3. I want to let me sign in. What the hell? You're not signed in. Then sign me in, moron. Important change to our legal documents. What the hell is happening on PlayStation? All right, here. I sign my soul. Yada yada yada. Let's do this. Secure your account. Require password checkout. No, I don't want anything. Xenoverse. Do I own the game first of all? Kakarot. Wait, I got Xenoverse 2 already. Since when? Huh? Manage game content. What do I have for this? 24 gigs of Xenoverse 2? Man, what the hell? Why do I have Xenoverse? Play game. Is there a pack to get all the DLC? Because there's like 80 billion DLCs, right? Is there some pack to get all of it?
Oh, yeah.
No? Oh, that's lame. Just get the bundles. You know what? I'll have to like hop into a Discord VC with one of y'all like Xenoverse nerds, and then we'll just get everything. Oh my God, there's like 50,000 things here. Legend Patrol Pack. Who the hell's that guy? Hero of Justice Pack. Hero of Justice Pack 2. Extra DLC Pack 4. Bruh. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Okay, well just DM it to me. Anybody who's in the server who wants to DM me, just DM me Xenoverse reminders. I am not playing that on the Switch. No, thanks. Tell me Toon is a Xenoverse LARPer. I'm an everything LARPer because I don't do anything on main. And then whenever I need to, I get on it. So I'm an everything LARPer. I am an actor. We LARP for a living. Xenoverse on Steam is like $3. I am playing on damn Steam. Bruh.
Hello Toon.
Hello.
You started playing DBZ
No.
too.
Nope.
I have over 3,000 hours in the game. Let me know if you want any help collecting skills or anything.
Oh, well, thanks, man. I saw you started playing Xenoverse 2. Who did you see this from? Because that is incorrect. I have never once played Xenoverse. Daniel with the $5 donut. Thank you, thank you. I has no ideas what you was talking about. But yes, I will need help. Eventually. There's like 10 different packs, not a giant bundle for everything. Yeah. Okay. Before I continue with this, let me make sure I've got everything sorted out because we are kind of jumping into these summons a little rushed for me personally. So let me make sure we got everything sorted out. So we're gonna do a show. We're gonna first summon, and then we're gonna showcase Crystal Meth, God Vegeta. I'm just gonna put all the Xenoverse units on that video, and then after that, we're gonna do the Seriously Serious. We got to clear with 6 time travelers. We got to clear with all physical. We got to clear under 4 turns. And we got to clear. Oh, there's something else we got to clear. Let's see. Missions. Under 4 turns, all types, 6 physical. So after clearing that, there'd be nothing else except for the Jiren thing. We have to farm out the Jiren thing. Okay. Red Zone doesn't drop tonight. Red Zone drops a week later. And we got, yeah, okay. All right. I hope everything goes smoothly because I want to be in and out as quickly as possible. I gotta go to the hospital tomorrow. So anyways. We smoking that red kryptonite tonight? You know it. You know it. What was I doing? Dude, I got so many units to link level right now. It's crazy. Look at this. Look at all these units I got to link level. All these guys. Look at that. So many. All right, let's go back.
All right, let's do this.
Still waiting for your yellow god. Oh, you are yellow god Goku to get his EZA. Huh? Oh, the Saiyan Day unit next year. This banner is a skip. You haven't even seen the banner yet. Let's see the banner first. I'm still leaning on the side of don't summon, but we got to see the banner. Can't exactly do a video until you know what the banner looks like, right? Oh crap! Shit.
Let's do this.
Oh, we got 10 minutes left. I got to finish this whole bar of stamina in 10 minutes. All right, we got to grind. We got to be fast. Dragon Eye with the $2 donut. Thank you so much, man. How you doing? When does the banner drop? It's already gone, so you can uninstall your game. Of the clock we cannot read. Yeah. Praying for AGL Super Saiyan 4 Vegito EZA. Yes, I hope we get some EZAs because otherwise this is a stupid celebration. Majin Vegeta got censored in Xenoverse 2. How does that work? What does that mean? I join the stream and immediately get a link 10 level up. You're welcome. World Tournament collection grows. Yes. After these, with all of these that I picked up, I am now missing Tech Yamcha's SSR. And then I am missing the base SSRs of a few of the World Tournament LRs. And getting those is going to take years. It is going to take years to get all of those done. Let's see what they do with this banner, because we don't know what they're doing with this banner yet.
All right, let's do this.
Do we know if the Xenoverse 2 units are limited or are they going to stay? We don't know.
All right, let's do this.
Got LR physical PyCon on World Tournament Summon. Nice! What slot ones are on Saiyan Saga? This serious mission is not fun. Go look at my video. I ran it myself with no new units. Check it out. What does GTS mean? Get the stuff. I need to get the stuff. What that mean? Okay, bye. Good luck. What does GTS mean? Go the... Oh. All right. Yep. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
I was just testing you. That was a test, and you all passed. Except for you. The hell is Global Trade Service? People are hoping it's like the manga character summons where there's 3 guaranteed featured per multi. I don't think it'll be 3 guaranteed featured. My guess is they're going to treat it like the heroes banners of old, and it's going to be 1 guaranteed featured per multi. Along with Pite. Although, crap, we are getting pity, so maybe it's not going to be. I never really thought about that. You know what? I don't think they're going to do anything. They ain't going to do nothing. Because we're getting pity. So... yeah, 8 minutes left. We got to burn through the stamina quick. What's up, Siegfried? What's up? I hate everyone. How you doing? Yoko with the Ray. What's up, buddy? We're playing Scum? What the hell is Scum? What's up, my boy? Do you think LR Chi-Chi is the key to the 6 STR missions for an STR Nappa Vegeta? No. No.
All right, let's do this.
Manga characters had pity as well, but that's a different story because that was a very special extra banner that they squished in. This one has its own celebration and its own 2-week window, you know? So I don't think it's going to be nearly as nice as that, but they're still going to do a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Never really thought about it. Regardless, it's going to be a cash grab. So we'll see what they do. 3+1 is a good guess, yeah. Like, what if they do what they did for Saiyan Day? 3+1 and an enhanced pity. Instead of 200 coins, it costs 300 coins.
All right, let's do
You know what I'm saying? Wasn't Heroes like 30 stones per multi? Oh, was it? That was also blue coins, right? I don't remember. Gotta rest before work. Oh, I feel that. Bye, Yoko. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I just want one copy because it's a collab unit. No, I understand. I know. And I don't judge people for summoning. It just sucks that they keep like doing that, but what are you gonna do? But let's see what the banner looks like. I will do a should you or should you not summon video tomorrow because I want to first finish the showcase stuff and everything as soon as possible. And then I'll make that video and drop that tomorrow. But regardless of who you are, everybody should first not even summon. Y'all should go do the seriously serious fight. And then once you've done that once and you get those 7 tickets, do that free summon and then screw around with more summons, maybe. Easy A banner had 30 stone discounts. Yes, but we're talking about the regular Heroes banner. Was that 50 or was that 30? I don't remember.
Let's do this.
Do you play Dragon Ball Fighters?
No. I wish I had more time to play all these different games, but first of all, I'm trash at games in general if I don't know life it. Secondly, I just haven't had time to play it. Elijah with the Pro Tune for 9 months. Thank you. The regular Heroes banner was 50, but guaranteed feature. Oh, thank you. Mira Tune. Oh, I don't have the Super Saiyan 5 Mira. I gotta get that. I gotta get that one.
All right.
Dude, I hope if he gets his Easy A, he is busted, man. I love that Mira. I do not play Squadra. I don't. By the way, this entire team, all of those links have come from just farming the Whis event. It's actually been a pretty good haul so far. Getting at least like 1 to 2 links every run, which has been pretty awesome.
All right. Let's do this.
All right, we got 4 minutes left. JP players, y'all are gonna have a nice time in terms of box management after these summons are done because y'all got the new update.
The characters from the past like Arale and Superman. Also, it should be guaranteed banner units like DBSH.
It should. Will it? We'll find out. As far as Arale and Superman, that's the butthole guy, right? The butthole face. I would love for them to come back, but I don't think it'll happen because that's a completely different license. It'd be cool though. Thank you for the big 25,
like
Monkey
the
the
banner
Lucas.
to be good, but they want money.
Huh? I'd like the banner to be good, but they want money. Wouldn't that mean that it would be good because they want money? Why would there be a but in there?
All right. Let's do this.
Lord Zero with the Pro Tune for 11 months. Thank you. I'd like the banner to be good, but they want money. Yeah, so that means it will be good. Ooh. Player friendly. Of course it's not gonna be player friendly. It's a gacha game. They don't care about you. I did not see the Clayface trailer. No, I do want to see what that trailer looks like because I've been hearing some good things about it. But I did manage to sneak in watching the Invincible finale and the Boys new episode. I have not seen the new Daredevil episode though. No spoilers in chat. Do not talk about it. If a mod thinks it's a spoiler, they will delete. So please don't. But yeah, I'll sign it. But I'll watch that Clayface trailer later. Is the new Vegeta good or is it a scam unit? We'll find out once we test him. Haven't tested him out yet. On paper, he looks pretty good. But only on his like best functioning team, which is very inconvenient. DC or Marvel? Marvel. Toon was in the Clayface trailer. That is possible. That is possible.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh, crap. We got 1 minute to go. All right, let me get my summon music ready. This one. Oh, give me Final Fantasy Unlimited. Give me Get Backers. Give me you. Give me Xenoverse. Bring it back. Let's squeeze in one more run.
Let's do this.
Okay. Okay, banners out. Yep. Banners out. Web store update. And we got the crossover stuff. All right, let's take a look at the banner. We got Dio Vegeta. We got Xeno Trunks. We got Mother and Mira. We got STR Baby Vegeta. Oh, Android 21. Tech Trunks? AGLK. What? AGL Kale? Why? Wait, why is Kale on the banner? $300. So yeah, we called it. It's Pity with the buy 3 get 1 free. And it's 7 featured SSRs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of the 7 are ones that you would want to get, and then the other 3 are weirdos. All right, let me go ahead and pick up the packs real quick. The ticket packs, and then we'll get going. Isaiah with the $2 dono. Good luck on your summons, Toon, and chat. Thanks, man. The banner is disgustingly bald. Oh, bad. The banner's disgustingly bald. All right, $4 for 5 tickets. $4 for 5 tickets. Let me buy these over here. $12 for 10 tickets and box space. And then $33 for 25 tickets and more box space. So that's 66 plus 13, 14. 66 plus, no, 13, right? 13. Yeah. 66 plus 13. I'm also trying to buy these on the web store at the same time. So 79 plus 5, $84. So for $84, you are getting 65 tickets. 84 US dollars, you are getting 65 tickets and some box space.
Get out of my way.
That is too. Alright. Okay. That's enough out of that. Bought every 10. Let's go back over here. Let's pick up all this. please. All right. We are ready to go, people. Here we go. Well, hello there. It's time to summon for some Xenoverse characters. Look at that. Look at Vegeta doing his best Dio. Got these two. We got Baby. What are you doing back here, huh? What the hell? I don't know why these three are here. I mean, this one makes sense, crossover. I don't know why these two are here. This guy's a time traveler, but you? That makes no sense. So let's go ahead and start with our ticket summons. Best of luck. They have done the enhanced pity thing where it's 300 coins for a pity and buy 3 get 1 free. But remember, don't do any of these summons until you first get your summon tickets from the All Out Series to Series. Do that first, get your 7 tickets, do that summon, and then do everything else. All right, good luck. Good luck to the, actually, I feel like a lot of people will summon for this. 4 out of the 7 are relatively or just new characters. Now, how does this work? Is this GSSR? It is. All right. Trunks because Vegeta's family? Well, yeah, Vegeta's family, but also time traveler. Yeah. Rift on free summon. I don't believe you. I don't believe. Pixar, it didn't happen. Huh? LR Diamond Super Saiyan 4 is active, doesn't activate his 40% slot 1 support, by the way. That's random. Okay. Thank you for the random factoid. Is there a reason for that? That was the most random but extremely useful piece of information I've ever had. So thank you for that. I don't know why you said it, but thank you. Got Goku Black Rift on my second multi. How many Goku Black Rifts do we have in chat already? How many of y'all are already on the board with some crazy animation? I got Zeno. Yeah. Oh, look at this, guys. I got a Super Shenron and a Zeno on the same multi. Look at that. Oh, you missed it. It's gone. Zeno on the 3rd summon. You know, they need to start allowing picture comments so that I can see how many of y'all are just liars. Because I know a lot of y'all are just talking. Y'all are just saying stuff. Y'all just talking that bull jive. Been commenting that on videos every time. Oh. I have not. Yeah, I haven't been able to like keep up with comments. I barely am able to reply to them these days. But also, again, you've got some problem on your device because like you comment one comment on a certain video on like a video from the 1800s. I don't know what's wrong with your phone. You comment the most random. Hey, hello, mother. Whoa. I got Xeno Trunks and I got Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. You're on the board. Oh, you know what? We should do a little poll here. Are we gonna get... Who are we gonna rainbow first? Who will we rainbow first? Who will Toon rainbow first? God Vegeta.
I pulled him with no animation first multi and second multi got Xeno as you called us liars.
Huh? Pulled him with no animation first multi, second multi, got Zeno and you called us liar. How does that make me believe you? That doesn't help me. Dragon Eye with the $5 donut, thank you. You gave me money, so I guess I'll kind of believe you. All right, there we go. New poll. Vote now. All right, what are we doing? Oh crap. Look, I'm gonna be honest. He's the one guy I don't want a rainbow. Nah, do it again. Do it again, Cardinal. Do it again. Do my version. Do my version. Y'all asked me, y'all forced me to answer the question.
Toon, who's your waifu in Dragon Ball? Who's your waifu in Dragon Ball?
I didn't really have one, but then I was like, you know what? Let me choose one. Okay, Toa. So I have since chosen Toa, all right? I am no Toa LARPer. I have been a day one Toa fan since you guys made me choose. Hello, it's me. Toa's a solid choice. I think so too. She nice. You know, random Namek Saga pulls off of these ticket summons are actually pretty goated because they will help with Frontier. There's Celtic Link. And Celtic Link in the future. Guinea best DBS waifu. Dude, I have no dog in this fight. I don't care. So, you know what? I believe you. My waifu is classified info. I will never share that information. I am a blind viewer. Just wanted to say that I love your videos. Thanks, man. When you say blind viewer, do you mean, well, literally wouldn't... Can you consume YouTube videos blind, like through a different way? Like listening to it? Do you mean like first time viewer? Or first time commenter? Regardless, Andy, thank you. Call it like perfect brand marketing, but anytime I see that Tech Trunks, it's now Celtic Link. He's done a good job. Mommy! All right, it's a tie. Mommy and me plus Trunks, both 69%. AGL Mommy and me. Is that what we're gonna call it? Chat. AGL Mommy and me? I think we just found our perfect nickname. Yeah, I don't like that we haven't pulled a Vegeta yet. That's not Danaku. Now it is. Oh nah, why he say it like that? Wait, what? Got the new Vegeta with a rift. That's another one. HEL Mommy and Toon Rami. No, man, not no. And me, not in me. Shut up. Don't ruin this. Mods, ban those. Ban all of them. Mother. We're winning. Dude, what the hell? Am I gonna rainbow? Am I gonna rainbow Toa before we even get to the stones? What's going on right now? Manny EXC with a $2 donut. Thank you, man. Got the Whis reversal and got Vegeta. I'm off summons. Schmat. Very schmat. You got one, you get out. That's very schmat. These tickets are a bit cracked. So far, my summons have been pretty nice. I mean, we're getting the banner units. Jarvis, ban that guy. Got him on my third multi. Oh, of course you did. Dragon Eye with the $2 dono. My third Zeno. I should have played the lotto. Are you seriously getting that lucky? You know, that's good because Golden Week is coming up in a couple of weeks, so you really don't want to be spending too much right now, right? So that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Mikey with the 67 biddies. Get it? Thank you. So when are we actually gonna get Vegeta? Like, what's the plan here? What's the plan? Those are some throwback units that I just got. These Vegeta animations go crazy. Oh, you talking about the new guy? Probably Vegeta right now. So Chewy, if I don't get Vegeta here, do I ban you? Also, what is that? First stand 2026 viewer. What'd that do? Is this worth summoning on? You can throw a couple of summons if you want, but I wouldn't go further than that. I think that's probably where I'm gonna say. Because this is kind of like the Saiyan Day summons, in that you've got 7 featured, you got a pity, you got to buy 3 get 1. So it is kind of sort of in your favor about getting a new character or a unit that is returning for the first time, but I wouldn't break the bank over it because crossover just sucks, you know? Crossover is duty. Dragon Eye with a $2 dono again. 2 copies on that multi. Rainbowed him and... No, you... What? You rainbowed him and Mother? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I don't believe you. I got Vegeta with the free tickets. I need to see a picture. Tweet it. Andrew7649. Tweet it. I need to see it so I can praise it. Brian with the $2 dono. Will you hate mommy if you double rainbow her? Never. Right on cue. Mommy? Was that 3? Hello. That's 4. All right. So all the tickets are done. And we got 4 copies of mommy and me. Y'all have ruined that phrase. Don't ruin that. All right. Let's go ahead and do it here. Let's do some crack. Deal. All right, let's go. First ever summon rift. So many summon rifts. Crazy. New highest link level raid stage. Yes, 30. What is it? 39-8. That is now the new best link level stage. We are now about to rainbow mommy and me, and we are still at 2 copies of Xeno Trunks and 0 Vegetas. What the heck is going on? What is going on? Maybe we should change it to like crossover music. Let's do that. Let's this one. Let's do this. The new area is 39. 39-8. That's the new quest drop. Play this Universe 2 intro. I don't have it. Also, I don't know if it's copyright. That's why I said crossover music. Crossover. 40, whatever. 40, 39, whatever the latest stage is. That's the... Whoa! Whoa! Did I just pull like 3 different crossover characters? Nope, I just pulled the 1. I don't know why I said 3. But pulling this guy just randomly is just so weird. So many people getting lucky. Apparently. Can I get lucky now, please? Vegeta. I know what I can use. Oh, I got the perfect song. Did I just get mommy again? Mommy's rainbow. Let's go. That deserves one of these. Yes. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. She is mine. All right. You read my mind. You read my mind, Carnivora. You read my mind. That is exactly what I'm about to do. I'm about to harness the power of Vegeta. All right, well, now that Mother's rainbowed, the next, we got to do another poll. All right, let's do a new poll. Who will Toon rainbow now? God Vegeta on for tonight. All right, new poll. There you go. Figure it out. Decide my fate. How did the poll go on the last one? Who voted what? 32%? Mommy and me. Got it. Got it. No, man. Cardinal. Wait for my poll. Yes, did the best team video for the new God Vegeta. Check it out. Wait, did I do crack? Did I do all the usual? I don't think I did. I don't think I did all my ritual stuff. We gotta do our ritual properly. AGL Kale, disgusting, I know. AGL Kale has no place in this celebration unless it's some sort of a precursor to Golden Week. That might be the only thing redeeming that piece of trash. The 7 Vegeta, no Trunks, struggling from success. I hate you. Dude. Where is Vegeta? There's 7 of y'all. Actually, I've only pulled 3 features. Right? I've only pulled 3 out of the 7. Mommy? Oh! Ah, you know what? This is still a W multi because I got mommy again. All right. Oh God, I'm actually gonna rainbow her twice. Pulling him is so satisfying because of that pose. Oh, do it again. Give me more. Give me more. Oh, it feels so good. Little sh. Oh, yeah. Anywho. Stupid Kale ruined that whole moment. Idiot.
Another Vegeta back shot just the way Toon likes it.
Bro, what? Oh. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Jarvis, ban that guy, please. Thank you. You're banned. Have a good night. That is now... We're on the board. We still haven't pulled 2 of the featured, so we're at 5 out of 7. Yeah, that is a weird spread, but you know what? I would probably want it that way because more Toa is good. We like Toa. Also, you know what? I should probably put him on my Superstition team now, shouldn't I? STR Vegeta. There he is. Let me change my wallpaper. Oops. All the way down here. All right, let me reset my crack real quick. All right, and then we're gonna do some of that. Then we'll do that. Oh, we landed on him. Oh, I like that. All right, let's go. This banner sucks. I mean, in the context of crossover, it doesn't. But yeah, I mean, it's still pretty weird. Oh, is there a stage 40? Oh, my bad. Did I say 39? I don't know. Whatever the latest stage is with the 8 next to it, that's the best one. Whichever the newest one, the latest one is the... Get the... Chile with the 2-pound dono. 2-inch trunks, 1 Vegeta in 150 stones. Dang, good job. 1 cycle. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, that is the first time that I have pulled Super Shenron in a long time. I don't even remember the last time I got a Super Shenron. Why don't we get the Whis animation anymore? They should at least have it be one or the other. Next poll, we're gonna add AGL Kale in there. Right now, Trunks is leading this one. I don't know why. Yeah, they removed the Whis animation. I don't know why they did. Mommy? Chad, I think I'm actually about to rainbow Mommy SSR. Uh-oh. He's 90%? Who's 90%? Who's 90%? Don't you say Trunks is 90%, because he not. He's 69%. Vegeta. Away. Shut up, Trunks. Go away. That's actually a good multi. What the hell? That is a good multi. Huh? What are we at now? We're at 2 Vegetas, 3 Xeno Trunks, and then is it 9 mommy? 8 mommy? Oh. I don't think it's 6. I think it's 8, right? Yeah, nobody right now knows why Kale is on the banner. So it's either just trash to lower the value, or it's some sort of a precursor to the next celebration. Oh my god. Say trash name and trash appears. We'll do a head count after this. Got one. Should I save or go for more Jeets? Stop, please. Please stop. Hey, there he is. All right, we are now fully on the board. We got everybody. We got everybody. That is my first copy of this fool, so I got a link level hit. Oh my god. My link leveling to-do list is crazy right now. I got a lot of characters I got a link level. It's crazy. I'm scared to say that name because I'm gonna say something bad. I am Shinx given 5 banners, 500 stones on each banner, not a single featured unit. I think it's time I retire my account. You know what that means? You are building up karma credit so much so that when we get to GDC, when the new rarity releases, you are gonna go crazy. So I would stop summoning and just save up. What the hell? Is that a rainbow? That he's rain. Damn it. All right. Well, that ends that poll. Just as everybody started voting for the Vegeta too. All right. Well, Trunks has been rainbowed. Let's go do a head count and see how many mommies do I have. AGL SSR. 1, 2, 7. Okay. So that means I got a 69% on the SSR. All right, hold up. Who will tune Rainbow now? So God Vegeta smoking that. Kryptonite. All right, here's the new poll. So what is the scoreboard now? 7 Toa, 5 Trunks, 2 Vegeta. Got it. All right, Cardinal, I got a new poll out, so check it out. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna change the music up a little bit. Let's change it to something a little bit more crossover friendly. What's this one? No, I hate this song. No. Yeah, let's do this one. Enigma Vegeta with the red kryptonite pack. We don't want to abuse it. The Saiyan Enigma music is very sacred. We got to make sure we use it at just the right time. So I will bring it back, but I want to use some other songs in the... This is what I get for putting this on the poll. I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve it. One copy and I rainbow this waste of space again. Keeping my 2,800 Dragon Stones for the Golden Week if it's good. Even if it's not, GDC. I'm telling y'all, GDC is going to be insane because the super stuff, Dragon Ball Super Beerus, and I just have this weird feeling. I think we're going to get a new rarity. I just think it's happening. We've had LRs for, what, 8 years now? When did LRs first drop in Dokkan? 9 years? 10 years? We had Saiyan Day LR. We have now an extra LR happening in between Golden Week and the monthly Dokkan Festival. We're pooping out LRs all over the place. I think we're getting a new rarity. I'm not saying I necessarily want that. I'm just saying I think it's going to happen. Legends just did it. If GDC is super, I'll skip. I guess you're skipping then. I don't know what it would be called. Would it be ZR? Would it be... What else could it be? What's greater than legendary? We can't do UR because we already did UR. Well, actually... Yeah, no, there's already UR. So... WR. Wheelie rare. Mythical rare, MR. Godly rare, yeah. Do you know when Tech 1718 will come back? Tech 1718 has already been back, so it's kind of like in the regular mixture now. So I don't know. But on the next Android celebration, maybe? Mommy? Chat, that is now 8, right? 79% Mommy SSR, 69% Vegeta, 90% Kale SSR. Ultra legendary, yeah, ULR, maybe. I mean, whatever they decide, if they were to do that, we'll go with it. That's so trippy. I got AGL Dispo on the last multi, and then I got STR Dispo on this multi. And I was like, wait a second, did the card art change in between multis? What was that? Ooh, lazy Kamehameha. All right. I think we had a combo too. Combo plus lazy Kamehameha means... Damn it. Oh, hello. Random. Does this mean that Xenotrunks and AGL Mommy are going to be permanent units? I think. Probably. Isn't that what happens with Tech Android 16? You can randomly pull him off of summons, right? What's 9 plus 10? 21? 121? STR21 has to be featured for on a banner, which I think has happened. But Tech 16 has... Tech 16 is obtainable in general pool summons, right? Okay, this song sucks. It's not helping whatsoever. All right, let's go back. I'm tapping into the power of Vegeta. Here we go. We are guaranteed to get a copy of The Prince with this song playing. We got it. Crossover category is bad. Correct. Physical 21? Yeah, physical 21 already. Oh yeah, you know what? That's enough because of, yeah. Yeah, so these guys should be general pool. Yeah, because of AGL 21 and physical Freaky 21. Ah, yeah. STR is general pool. Is it really? Imagine Kale receiving EZA for no reason. That's the only way that I could see them justifying putting that trash on this banner. Like, why? What other possible reason could there be? How are the memorial stones calculated? It's based on how many dragon stones you have consumed from August certain time to August certain time. Certain date. All right, here we go. The song is just getting good. Drop it right here. Right here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna have it be paused. We're gonna add the suspense. All right. Drop a little of that Dragon Ball Zip, thank you for the $2 dono. 450 stones, got 2 LR Vegeta and Mirato and no Trunks. Ooh, Trunks is actually nice because of the support. That's still pretty good. Yeah, it's still pretty good. 450 stones, so 3 cycles. It's not bad. All right, here we go. Watch this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm gonna play the song and he's gonna appear. Watch. Watch. Right here. Anyway. I gotta time it. I gotta time it. I gotta time it. I gotta time it. Oh yeah. What? Shut up. Do I hear 3? No, stop. Oh! For a split second. For a split I'll save that. Hello. Let's go. Dude, this song is just too goated. Okay, we're just gonna keep this song on for the rest. Wait, are we done? We need one. No, we don't. Wait. Wait. I think we've reached one of those points where I'm gonna have an excess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 gets me the. Yep. Yup. 5. Yeah, that gives me the last one. Wow. So here's the thing, chat. With all of the stones that I'm going to be buying back, we're going to hit an excess. So then I would, yeah. So we've gone way under budget, so we can do a little bit extra. I either do it in a video or I just, you know, I do it on my own. So I'm just going to have it in the video. I'm just going to do maybe like 2 more sets. Yeah, we'll end at 84.59. That's I think that should be enough to cover everything. I'm not doing this to rainbow anybody because we got everybody now. But if I can get, you know, an extra Xeno Trunks or summon Piccolo, hell no. If I can get another copy of Vegeta to work on for links, or if I can get another Xeno Trunks, that can also work. But like I said, I'm not doing this for, I would have stopped, but I'm gonna hit that, like, I'm gonna hit that max. It's nice to get this lucky once in a while. Thank you, Dokkan. Ah. Frieza. Mommy! Oh wait, I already have it. Oh, Yakon. Oh my god, bruh. No, you know what? Yakon's rainbowed. Dude, why are these summons like... Dude, I'm getting so many nice things. That SSR art would be killer. Oh, yeah. That's so true. Must be nice to be lucky. I don't want to hear it, okay? I've been getting shafted in real life, and I'm getting shafted in Dokkan for months. All right? This is deserved. No. This was earned. This was not the usual. Oh, here we go. Toon gets lucky. I hate him. All right? Nice. Just let me have this. Let's hope we don't get more kill. That's fine if I do. Mommy loves me, dude. That's rainbow, right? That's rainbow. All right, we're gonna do this set and then we're done. Can I get 1 Trunks? 1 Trunks or 1 Vegeta or both? So I can work on those links. We need to build for Mira, Toe, and Trunks. Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll have to do a video on how to build all of them. I would... All right, mommy, dude. I like you and all, but I don't... I would, yeah. Derek, thank you, man. I would trade all of this for luck in real life right now. Thank you for keeping score, Cardinal, by the way. Appreciate it. I guess we're done with this poll, right? Goodbye, poll. All right. Final 2 multis. Could I mayhaps get a Xeno Trunks SSR or perhaps Vegeta doing the Dio one more time? We got 1 crack and we got a combo. Could we perhaps do... Yay! Nice! All right, that's another unit that I can link level. Nice! All right, for the final multi... I'm not doing any crack. We don't need it. I'm just going to put this song on blast as we coast off into the sunset with our W. Oh. For a little second, I actually thought it could happen. Damn it. Well, that was a very productive summoning session, wouldn't you agree? Rainbow, God. You know what they should let you do? You should be allowed to choose which character is your cover art. You know, like if it's an LR, you should be allowed to choose. He's mine. Rainbowed. Let me see that. Yeah, there's a lot of moments in there. I don't have an editor. I'm just gonna have to try to do this myself. I don't have an editor. LR God, Vegeta summons, Mommy short potential, Mommy loves me short, back to back. All right, done. All right, well that was nice. Everybody's rainbow. Let's go ahead and start working on inventory management. Do you think Universal Treat Goku is still viable? I mean, he's useful on this team only. But since there's no Heroes banner that's come back, nobody's gonna have him. Okay, so let's get started here. Oh my god. Here, okay. All right, give me them crossovers. Vegeta, Trunks, no, Mommy, right there, Trunks. All right, let's start with this. Yes, moving on to the post-game show phase. You remember that term? Let's do this.
All right.
Oh yeah, we gotta go get Jiren. Oh crap, we gotta get Jiren too. There's so much to link level. All right, 55 done. Next up, my girl. All right, let's do this.
All right.
You'll never be done link leveling. I like knowing that I have only 2 or 3 to link level each season now. I've come to enjoy that lifestyle. I don't like that that's changed, you know? I don't like it. I don't like that no more. All right, now before we do anything here, let me rainbow my mama. All right, almost done. We'll awaken and work on the rest later. Now let's do this. Xeno Trunks can be super attack farmed, but I don't care. I Dokkan responsibly so that I can Dokkan irresponsibly whenever it's convenient. So let's do that. His battle motion is tough, not gonna lie. Oh, the Vegeta? Yeah, looks great, don't it?
All right.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, next. All right, well, now let's go get those medals because we still have a lot more to put in here. Okay, so let's go farm those medals right now. And then we'll come back. Dokkan event. Evil Stained Divine Power. How can it be a divine power if it's a demonic power? Oh my god, you know what? He's a Realm of God unit and he's a demonic power. Isn't that like contradictory? All right, so give me that. Let's do that.
Let's do this.
Literally, final multi. I got Super Dragon Balls. Thank you for the luck. Oh, you are welcome, Max. GG's, GG's. He's a demon god. Hold STR Baby off tickets. Is he still good? STR Baby is good on Corroded Body and Mind, which has seen some nice upgrades. So yes, STR Baby is nice. Oh yeah, I gotta do this fight first once. Let's do that. I believe Toon drains equal block. Only yours. Only yours. Oh yeah, Mechikabura. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I was being blasphemous. He's good on Majin Vegeta's team, true, yep. Yep. Toon moving like Spopovich. Hold on now, what? What does that mean? I don't know how I feel about that sentence. Why am I Spopovich? How do you build Jiren? I don't know yet. We're gonna figure all that out as we go through the stream. Oh, luck draining. He doesn't drain luck. He takes the key. No, you know what I got? I got those, I have liquid luck potions. Felix Felici. Is that what it's called? I have one of those. Look at Toon Rami and Mommy. Man, so inspirational. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Is this banner a skip? Yes. Yes. It's a skip. If you really want to, you can do one like cycle, but that's a skip. Did not one person understand my reference? I'm so sad. Nobody understood Felix Felici or whatever that's called. Come on, man. And you call yourselves nerds. There's got to be one nerd in here that knows what I'm talking about. Thank you. Ah! All right, so we did that. Now we can just... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Let me pick up the medals. All right. So now let me awaken, because I can awaken somebody. Whoa. I can awaken somebody. I can awaken you, right? Let me awaken Mommy. All right.
What incredible power! All right.
Oh, you know, I just realized I forgot to mark them all as rainbow. 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 All right, now let's continue. And now we got to farm this like 12 times. Let's do it. Now I can read chat. All right, chat. Let's read what y'all have to say. It sounded familiar, but I don't remember from where. It's cool, man. It was just a tiny little reference. It's all good. I don't know. Toon might be IRL Dr. Eggman. Isn't that Truth? I thought y'all called Truth Eggman. So we finally have a new Link level stage. Yes, the new 40-8, whatever the hell, 39-8, whichever one is the latest one, that is the best Link level stage now. Is Vegeta a limited banner? Vegeta is on a Dokkan Festival banner. So a regular schmegular. So he'll be back. Got Walmart manga Vegeta from the free ticket multi. What the hell is Walmart manga Vegeta? Who is that? Do you need Rainbow Vegeta set or 55? I have both. I don't think I need that anymore because I have the mirror unit, right? But for the 55, I would prefer level 1 Link's 55. So yes, I'll take the low end. Did you Rainbow? I think I saw you actually earlier, but I was busy screaming my lungs out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I gotcha. Supervillain Vegeta is seen as a knockoff Ultra Ego. Is that what people are saying in the Xenoverse space? No, it's because at the hospital they've been playing a lot of Harry Potter, so I've been seeing that. Like I'm just like waiting in the waiting room. So I am tapped into the Harry Potter verse right now. Got him after 900 stones. Swear the gambling addiction is real. That's not good. That's no good. Harry Potter's good. I never read the books. I only saw the movies. Movies were fun.
All right, let's do this.
I got 55% level 1 Link's Magenta Vegeta. Thanks, man. Fake nerd post. I told you guys I am an omni larper. That is what an actol does. We fake everything. Am I cooked without Trunks? Crossover wise, probably yeah. You could use more crossover units unless you were around for heroes. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's. You're making words up. Y'all are the ones that were talking about that earlier. All right, let's figure out what we're gonna be doing here. What is we going to do about how to build these guys? So, Vegeta. Let's figure out how we build Vegeta. Okay. Vegeta. SPR Vegeta. All right, so this dude, you want him to get hit with 90% damage reduction so that he can launch some supers for the first few turns. He doesn't have much crit though. He only has 30% crit for 3 turns.
Okay.
Then when he goes God form, he gets 60% crit for 6 turns, at which point it drops down to 30. So crit is basically covered if you're okay with 30%. I want to do damage though. I feel like I want this guy to just be doing world breaker damage. With all of those attacks, dude, I feel like he could just do... I feel like I just want to have fun and say forget dodge and just go all out critical and additional. But I know I'm going to regret that. Especially because on crossover, like you don't have... There are not enough good crossover teams and crossover units. Like Demigra Makiyuka form, whatever, that like goblin looking freak, the tech one, he's got 80% damage reduction slot 1.
All right, let's do this.
You got like Hearts who can sort of do it. I don't know, man. I think dodge might be better. Dodge isn't going to get you out of everything, but you'll still get hit a couple of times. Critical you can get from support. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna go full dodge. It's not gonna mean guaranteed dodge. It just means Once in a while, occasionally, we will not launch as many attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna go full dodge. That also gives you more flexibility when you don't have a crossover full rotation. So I'm going full dodge, and then I'm gonna go the rest. I'm gonna go additional. He's got 10% crit already in his STR build. So I'm gonna go full dodge, the rest additional. Unfortunately, he just shoulders a lot of the responsibilities as a rotation leading unit on a crossover team that sucks, you know? So, yeah. I feel like there's two completely opposite ways to go. You can go the Ultra Instinct way, you can go the Ultra Ego way. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You know where I'm coming from? That's what I'm gonna say. Parts in 2026. I'm just talking about how screwed up crossover is. Crossover sucks. But on a Realm of Gods team, he'd be good in slot 2. Yes. But remember, his kit, you want to be getting hit a couple of times. So if he's on a Realm of Gods team, your hidden potential dodge would be supplemented by the passive dodge from like UI Goku. But then also once in a while, you may want him to be in the slot 1. But yeah, there is that. If you're only going to run him on like Realm of Gods and you'll always have UI Goku around, then you don't have to go full dodge. You could go more additional. I need to write this down because I know I'm going to be asked this later. So let me write this down. Okay. So God Vegeta. 1, max dodge rest additional. 2, max crit rest additional. I feel like those are the two polar opposite builds for that food. All right. Now let's look at the next one. Who should we look at next? Let me see. All right, let's look up Mommy and Me. All right. So Toa's a stacker. Raises allies' stats by 5% for 2 turns. Oh, extreme class allies' defense by 5% for 2 turns. So random. Okay. Additional super attack, crossover allies support per crossover is even more stuff. And critical. Critical's taken care of. You don't need crit. Okay. For 4 turns, you can scout. You get extra defense. When attacking in slot 2, launches an additional. In slot 3, launches 2 additionals. Dude. Because of how deprived crossover is, you might find yourself in the occasional situation where Toa might have to sit in slot 1. Or you just don't want her to get sealed or stunned. So I think I'm going max dodge for her. She's already got so many additionals. 1, 2. She would have 3 supers in slot 2. She would have potentially 4 supers in slot 3. With all that stacking, that's pretty good. 50% crit. Yeah, so I'm going max dodge, the rest additional for Toa. Max dodge. Okay. How do you win with no damage? Oh. No damage where? Mommy and Toon, correct. Mommy and Toon. I hate you guys. And. It's not in, it's and. And. On the crossover team, Vegeta's got to be the one to carry the workload. Which is why I was saying there's like 2 polar opposite teams that you could run. Where you just go full offense and you forget the defense. But I feel like he still will need... Ooh, we're getting a lot of this actually. Hold on. Just realized. Hold on. Hold on. Let me awaken you. All right. Now, let me put that SSR in here. There we go. There we go. He doesn't do enough damage, and that is why crossover sucks. Crossover is duty. So there's your fundamental issue. There's not enough crossover. There's not enough going on with the crossover engine to even run like a top tier crossover squad. Can't do it. All right, let's keep going. I already got the mission medals. All right, so that's her. Now let's check out Xeno Trunks. This boring dude. All right, so this guy greatly raises attack for 1 turn, causes frame damage, greatly lowers defense. Damage reduction 30% per crossover. He gets crit and dodge up to 50. He's also an int unit. 50% crit is cool. He launches an additional super attack, chance to dodge, plus 20% in slot 2 with an int or physical key sphere obtained. Performs a crit, launches an additional super attack in slot 3. Ooh, okay, so crit is covered. Don't need crit. So it's additionals and dodge. All allies use How many supers he got? Well, the supers don't help his defense at all. Chat, you're not gonna like my answer. You'll never guess what I'm about to say. Take a wild guess what I'm thinking for Trunks. Okay. Looks like we're back to the old standard. Max dodge, the rest additional. And I'll tell you why. It's because he's not raising defense on his super. If he was, I would care far less about dodge. I'm sick of dodge. I know. I get it. He does have 80% damage reduction, which is great. And he does have defense plus 300% when receiving an attack. But the problem is he's not getting much more defense besides what he already has. So it depends on what you're comfortable with him tanking. I think he'll be fine. I think dodge and additional will be fine for him. Yeah, he's no, he has guard. He has guard in slot 2 if you pick up an STR, AGL, or tech key sphere. So you either pick up guard. So, okay, you know what? I mean, here's the way to think about it. If you want to give him guard and you want to just let him tank stuff, you can. And you just forget about the dodge. Because remember, you do get 20% extra dodge in slot 2. So he'd have 70 dodge. So if you had a 30 hit potential dodge, your dodge would go up by 9%. The other reason why dodge is going to be nice is because on non-crossover, non-Vegeta's family teams, occasionally if you have to run something like that, you have more flexibility. He's got crit. In slot 3, he's got guaranteed crit. In slot 3, depending on whichever orb he picks up, he will get extra crit. He will have 70% to 100% crit in slot 2 or 3. He doesn't need crit. It's just additionals and dodge. Any combination will do. Let me just say that, actually. Any combination will do. Did I farm up Jiren? No, we're getting medals to awaken the guys. We haven't done the Jiren farm yet. All right, now let's take a look at Jiren. How do you build Jiren? This guy massively raised attack for 1 turn, causes supreme damage to the enemy. Damage reduction 44%. Guards all attacks. Launches an additional attack. He's not raising any defense on his super. So it's all about attack. How much crit does he have? Oh man, he doesn't have any crit. Dude. He does get a lot of defense though. 880% defense. That's a lot of, yeah, because, okay. Bro doesn't stack any defense on his super, so I want to say dodge again. I want to say dodge. Dodge and crit. I don't know. Dodge crit, dodge additional. He gets pseudo crit after receiving 5 or more attack. Also remember, dodge affects that ability. So the rate that you get that part of the passive after receiving 5 or more attacks, that slows down with dodge. But he's never going to be a slot 1. He's going to be a slot 2 or 3. So you can put a little bit less of an emphasis on the dodge if you want. But I'm going to say dodge. I'm going to say dodge and... Man. Dodge and then whatever? I don't know. Put some crit in there. Put some additionals in there. I think I'd probably just go crit. I think I'm going to go crit. I'm going dodge then crit. Every Jiren unit is a defense merchant. Well, you want them to be, but then they suck afterwards. I think full dodge with addition. You could do that too, because of the pseudo critical effect. I'm gonna go crit because I want to see some nice spicy damage from him. But I'm going dodge. Damn, that sucks. Just like that, after a few good celebrations where I didn't really care about dodge, we're back to full dodge on everything. Jiren, max dodge. Crit or additional whatever. Afterward. All right. Those are my thoughts. Would full defense work too? Yeah, I mean, you want to go full defense, you could do that. Give him extra defense equips, sure. He's got a lot of defense that he's getting. His links are garbage though. And his best link buddies, his best link buddies, out of the top 22 link buddies, the only one that is in crossover is Pycon. Super Pycon. That's it. The only way you're running this guy on a team outside of crossover would be Realm of Gods, but then if you do that, you butcher the unit. So you are never going to run this Jiren outside of crossover. So keep that in mind when building the character, because if you're trying to run this guy and have him actually make a difference, he's only going to make a difference on crossover. Out of the top 22 synergy characters, his best crossover link buddy is Super Pycon. Besides him, all the other best link buddies are the Universe 11 guys, Hit, the Tamagamis, Champa, Poppy, Vegeta. Ugh. He no good.
All right, let's do this.
And we got a lot of work to do. What did you expect from a free-to-play unit? Yeah, there's that. That is true. Right. I went full additional and crit dodge doesn't. I went full additional and crit dodge doesn't make sense on Jiren. You don't have to. You don't have to. That's just my opinion. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You could make him full offense if he's in slot 3. Less chance of hazards, except for AoEs. Or if he gets locked. You can if you want. Play how you want to play. Bro, the Super 2 versus Ultra Super Villain Vegeta is tough with full-time travelers. We will get to that. We gotta first get everybody farmed out, and then we gotta test out the Vegeta before we do serious. So we're gonna be here for a few hours, chat. There is a beat easy A stage in the board mission. Oh, really? That's cool. I mean, I'm expecting one next week. I don't think it's going to be in a couple of days. Wait, what the hell's going on with my chat? Why am I seeing the chat? Bright Spark, are you banned? That's what's confusing me. Wait. How come? Bright Spark, I think you're banned. I can see you on my stream chat, but I can't see you in my YouTube chat. Well, that's weird. Oh, I'm looking at top chat. My bad. That's what it was. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just kidding. I was just testing you. I was just testing you. You were not. You were not. You were not. False alarm. You were not banned. Just kidding. Thank you, Bringer. All right, let me awaken this dude. He is not in the Shadow Realm. I was just smoking that red kryptonite. All right, we need 3 more runs, and then we'll be done with awakening everybody, and then we'll go get Jiren.
All right, let's do this.
3 more runs. Hopefully we can make it 2 if we get lucky. Will Mommy be a part of the SSR Unfeatured? Yep. Just like Freaky 21, just like Tech Android 16. Yes. Yes. I used 300 stones on the banner. Got 2 copies. Should I go for 79%? Nope. Stop. Banner's bad. I wouldn't call it like flat out ass just because it's out of 7. And 4 out of the 7 are basically either relatively new or just brand new. So in terms of getting something new, it's better in that regard, but when you consider the others, it makes you want to hurl. Still not worth breaking the bank for. Brightspark panic and leave, or is Brightspark still in chat? I want to make sure they know they're still here. It's bad that I'm mad I didn't get a single copy of Super Trunks. Yes, that is not something to be, first of all, flaunting, because everybody hates you. Congratulations. Okay, no, you're still here. Brightspark, I thought you were banned. My chat was screwed up, so I thought you were banned. You're good. I got 3 Android 21s, 2 KOs of 350 stones, and no new units. Well, look, what are you missing out on? Crossover. Who cares, right? Crossover sucks. Anything big after this banner? Yes. Golden Week in 2 weeks. Hey, we got a double drop. Okay, so 1 more run and then we're done. Sweet. This will be the last run. After this, we'll go farm Jiren, and then how long is the Jiren grind going to be? Is it an easy grind, or is it a low drop rate? Easy grind. Five stages. Okay. I have to get a lot of copies. So I got to get 14 of the TUR, 14 of the SSR. Uh, 14 of the, sorry. Just got distracted. Okay. 14 for the TUR, 14 for the SSR, 5 for the super attack 5 boost. So, yeah. 33. Gotta farm out 33 copies. The buff is crossover. Ah, okay. Medals are on the first stage. I would only need one set of medals. I wouldn't need it for the SA5 anymore. You get 5 copies from the missions. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I only need 28 copies. All right, dope. Okay. Hit him.
What incredible power!
Oh my goodness. I forgot to put the dupes in there. All right, he's all done. Okay, everybody's been maxed out, so now let's go farm out Jiren. All right, here it is. Oh, you know what I just realized? We're gonna get a couple links in there. Look at this friend unit. Look at this friend unit. Yeah, dude, I see the vision. I understand this. I understand this impulse so bad. I understand this impulse so bad. I really do. And I'm not gonna lie, I really want to do this. I really want to give him max crit and then the rest additional. That's what I actually want to do. I just want to say forget dodge, forget any sort of defense, and just go pure offense. That's what I really want to do. All right, so crossover LRs would be the best. So these, and then actually just give me crossover supports. Which ones are the supports? You am I stupid? This one? I'm blanking right now. I forgot who supports. Whatever. Here. There we go. All right. That gives us our 215. Okay. Which one gives us the... It's not this stage. It'll be the next one. Let's go. Dodge is boring. I know. That's why I said there are two polar opposite versions that you could run this unit. Did I not say that? I said it. This what I said. Wait, what does this do? Oh crap, is this giant? Not gonna lie, I forgot how this guy works. I totally forgot how to use this guy. How is dodge boring? Just because it takes away from your offensive potential, you know? It's less flashy in terms of damage numbers. I understand it. Saved you from getting stuns. I get that too. I get that too. Best offense is a good defense. All right, Mr. Miyagi. All right, bruh. All right, bruh. Level up a super attack. Dokkan Awaken. These missions give you 5 copies.
All right, let's do this.
This is Simpsons Simpsons Road Rage OSC. Hello. Oh, right. It doesn't auto it. God, it's so annoying. Best offense is dead in 1 hit. We were saying stage 5 Z-Hard is the only stage that drops medals and super only drops the dupes. Got it. Oh, was that the battle motion? I did not even look. I was not even paying attention. Hope you got to see that. Well, kind of a spoiler. He had 40 million attack. Oh, look at that. Was that 80 million damage? Oh. Oh. How good is Vegeta outside ST or crossover? I don't know. Haven't tried it yet. We're still working our way there.
All right, let's do this.
This is the other version. Look at that. This guy went defense and dodge. All right, check this out, chat. Battle motion. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh my God. Look. He farts out a galaxy. Oh my God. Hey.
My son say mama when he sees Android 21, cause she looks 1-to-1 like her, so I must say, Android 21 is the best DB's waifu. Also
No!
both have Nog, deforms.
All right, man. Settle down. Funky D. Lucas with the big 525 donut. Thank you, thank you. Settle down. Settle down.
All right, let's do this.
That battle motion is nutty. Sound effects go hard too, yeah. Give me a good team for Vegeta. Check out my most recent video. I got you covered. This is like top 5 battle motions, is it not? Yeah, it definitely looks. Look at this. Yeah, yeah. This is the closest we're gonna get for a long time to that one move, that one form that will happen much later. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Ale with the Twitch Prime, thank you so much, man. How you doing? We will try to reconvene, hopefully in the next day or two. How much do I spend on stones in a week? I don't spend any of my IRL money. The channel funds all of it, so. Bringer with the team suggestion. He just gave you the link to my video. He basically just did what I said, but he gave you the link to the video. They're practicing for it. I mean, if this is how it looks here in a couple of years, oh yeah, it'll look way better. All right, there he is. Let's get it. 215. Let's add the bonus drop. This is the best support memory for bonus drops, so use this first.
All right, let's do this.
All right, I'm getting tired of this song. Let me change it. Also, we have extra crit thanks to Xenopan and Slot 3. We got hit with a super attack. Oh, you're so dead. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's just the same. Wait, why did that look better than the LR? Hold on, am I crazy? That looked better than the LR. Stop! No, don't link level so much. All right, there's our first, and then we get that extra copy. Whatever, just zip all of it. Oh, dang it, that's not the one. Oh, level up super attack to 10. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. Oh man, what? This is what y'all were saying. Normal version gives you the medal. Why would you do that? Just put them both on the same one. That's so lame. All right, now we can auto through it. Why aren't you using GT Bola Vegeta support memory? Because the one that I just said is better. But what I'm actually doing is I am going to evenly use all three of the support memories to the point where when I complete a run, there's no chance of another one getting full, and then I'll just slowly dwindle them all down so I can use all the boosts. Did I go for the rainbow? No, the rainbow went for me. You should see what those summons were like. The Bola support memory does not do as much. The 18 and Krillin does more because 18 got a boost. Can I get more copies, please?
All right.
Oh crap, I forgot to change the... Damn it. To create more in-game play for players. Just put it on the higher difficulty of a different level, though. Like, why do you have to put it on the lower difficulty? Just put it on the previous one. You know what I mean? That was certainly a choice, doing that. You know what I mean? That was just unnecessary. That's so unnecessary. They're all good. You want to always use Oolong, Bola Vegeta, and 18 Krillin. But now, oh, there we go. But you want to use 18 Krillin first because that has the highest bonus. They didn't want to give another 2 stones. Yeppy's weird. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to lock this one. I don't need to worry about the super attack 5. All right, so let's continue. Let me switch over to this. There we go.
Let's do this.
So we're going to have just a couple of links on the Vegeta when we start checking them out. Okay, so let me make sure my overlay and everything is all set up. Are we good? We're not going to start just yet. Yeah, we good. We good. that, and then... Oh, hold on. No. All right. What are the gray stones? You can exchange those for select characters available in the Baba Shop, which we will do a video on. Oh, we'll take a look at it actually. Oh, you guys have been asking. I'm sorry. You guys have been asking me to check that out. Let me look at that. Let me pull up the info and let's check it out. We'll keep on farming this as we do that. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Let me pull it up. All right, so here is... Huh? There we go. Oh, I forgot to put Dokkan on the screen. There we go. Use one crossover special summon stone to recruit a character of your preference from the list of Xenoverse characters. So it's just Xenoverse. It's just these 5.
Let's do this.
So are they all gonna get easy A's? That'd be awesome if they did. Get the treasure item crossover Dragonstone upon first login and through panel missions. Oh, nice. How many can we get in total? One crossover stone can be used to recruit one character. How much are available through missions? Oh, 5? I'll just take your word for it. I don't know how to check that here. Let's see. Five exchanges are available. So you could rainbow one character if you wanted. Or you could just get one copy of each, which you could also do. I would wait, and I wouldn't buy any of them until we know which easy A's are coming up and how good they are. That's just my opinion.
All right, let's do this.
Vegeta loves blood and only sees red. He was chosen by the Red Lantern Corps. That's what that was. I have three of all of them except besides Demigra, so I'll probably just split the stones between them. Very schmat. 79% on each of them is definitely good, because then you can fully max out their hit potential. So that's good. That's schmat. Super Saiyan 5 Mira probably getting easier. I think all of them are, because crossover is in shambles. Crossover needs the help, so 5 easy A's would absolutely do that. I'm gonna say all 5 are getting easy A's. Crap, so I gotta make that video too. Okay, so let me write down videos. Videos. God Vegeta 55. Who to buy with 3 stones? Should you summon? Seriously, all missions. Oh. I just got here and I see Toa Toon. I look good, don't I? A Green Lantern reference from Toon in 2026 wasn't on my bingo sheet. Dude, Green Lantern and Green Arrow, they're my 2 favorite DC heroes. Plus, I have a costume. I wear the Alex Ross Green Lantern outfit. Now that we're reaching the end, they are being very stingy. I need 3 more drops of Jiren, and then I'm done. Is baby worth the coins? If you have been investing in corroded body and mind, yes. If you have not been investing in corroded body and mind, no. They didn't refresh the gem shop with more Kais. Oh, for quest? Okay. I guess that makes sense. They didn't announce new missions, right? I have them all rainbowed except for AGL Trunks, who is 69%. AGL Trunks is so boring to look at. I just get so triggered when I see any of the Xeno Trunkses. One more, come on! I just need one more, one freaking more. All right, here we go. Last one. This should be it. I used one of the stones to rainbow physical Xeno Trunks. Okay. I really should have farmed free-to-play Xeno Trunks beforehand. Oh, the Super Strike? I mean, he's so forgettable. You're never going to use him, right? So it's not a big deal. Only rainbowed Mira. Dude, we don't know what their EZAs are. Wait till the EZAs show up. Then you can decide who to pick up. Because what if... It's Dokkan, guys. You know some of the EZAs are going to be garbage. You know that, right? You know. They are going to fumble some of those EZAs majorly. Okay, next thing we have to Dokkan Awaken. We need... Oh. Alright, let's go to this. Okay, so for this one, let's go to this. You gotta get 20 of those medals. Why do you toxic tonight, Toon?
What?
Yeah, medals only drop on normal. That's what we're doing. Baby or Goma? They're completely different coins. You can't choose one or the other. Wrong stage. This one's not my fault. You guys saw what I did, right? It took me directly to the stage. Was I not just get... Okay. Damn it. Was this my fault? Hold on. Yeah, this might have been my fault. Let me see. Let me see. Did I still pick? Okay, so my mind went on autopilot. Okay. I want to go back and I want to see what I did. Let me retrace my steps here. All right, so I did this. And then I did this, and then I did this, and then I did that. Aw, damn it. I sure did. I sure did. No! Damn it! I'm gonna break something. I hate this game. Why would you put... Why would you... And now I wasted one support memory.
All right, let's do this.
My hope is just that the EZAs are good enough that a team with those 5 units in Jiren are able to compete. Yes. The new red zone, I don't think is going to be that difficult because it is, it's like the non-mainline stuff. And then I think that's what they're going to do. Just like what they did with Saiyan Saga. They're going to make it just runnable with these guys. Ooh, almost done. All right, here we go.
Let's do this.
All right, now we're done. So now that we're done with this, we're gonna test out the Vegeta, and then we'll go do Seriously Serious. And then I'm gonna do another video testing out like all the Xenoverse units. That'll have to be tomorrow because I don't have time to do that as well. Huh? Oh, Toa is a nuke lead, isn't she? Isn't like 15% for everything? Oh, man. All right, awaken this fool. All right, he's done. And now we get that extra mission. Yep. Okay. Now we're done. Those two guys are now there. Let me save this as a future super attack 5. 3, 4. Boom. Done. All right. All new Xenoverse characters obtained and accounted for. And I'm not done link. Oh, not done link leveling. Okay. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably just gonna use orbs on this guy so I can max him out right away. Okay. So now let's go test out the new guy. You. Ew. I kind of need the new... I kind of need them all. All right, let's max them out. Okay. Oh. Dude, showcasing this team is gonna suck. Oh my goodness. I have enough red coins and yellow coins, but I don't want to spend all, so baby or Goma or pass. Goma is more important than baby. All right. Let's do it. Is it possible to do Time Traveler's Mission with free-to-play Goku Black Team? Might be. It might be. All right. Let me switch over here. Chat, hang on a second. I need to go see. I need to go check something. I need to go check something. It's about Ein. What's wrong with him?
All right, let's do this.
I'll be back.
All right, let's do this.
All right. Just had to make sure the baby was okay. That is a weird level on Chi-Chi. Well, since I don't use her on anything and I'm just link leveling her, I'm just letting her organically level up through the Whis event. That is why her level is whatever it is. What is it? Yeah, 115. I'm never going to use her, right? This is the TUR. All right. So this is going to be a weird and wonky showcase, but the main thing is to show off this dude. So, yeah. Okay. So we'll start by using this goofy team. Then we will move to this team. Okay. Thank you, Cardinal. Would you kindly post that on the YouTube site so I could pin that? Did you already do it? What? You weren't disrespecting. I talk about it and I also try not to talk about it because of the whole cancer thing. That's all. But anything revolving around Ein, just assume it's cancer because that's all it is. All right. So let's do this. The Jiren is free to play. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let me turn on animations and everything. We're going to start with the usual. All right. Just do that. This. Do that. All right. What up, Dokkaners? It is time to test out the new LR God Vegeta Ultra Super Villain Power of the Sea Urchin Red Kryptonite Absorbed. Let's check out what this Xenoverse crossover baby can do. Max, no, not max. 55%, level 1 links. I have a couple of level 2s because I was farming out the free-to-play Jiren. So forgive me. But let's go ahead and break down what this guy can do. Also, we are going to be kind of showing off the new characters, the other characters, but this is going to be mainly focusing on the Vegeta because I'm going to be running him on this team and also another team. So I will do a separate video with these 3 characters, Rainbowed and Max Links, so we can see what they're like to see sort of the scope of crossover currently. So let's switch over here to check out the units info in a much nicer way. Crossover, Vegeta's family, key +3, stats 200, 170, extra stats +50 to those who are also time travelers, Realm of Gold. And then for the super attack, greatly raised attack for 1 turn with a high chance of further greatly raising attack for 1 turn, causes Colossal. For the 18 key, massively raised attack and defense for 1 turn, causes Mega Colossal damage to the enemy. For the passive, activates entrance animation when there's another crossover or Realm of Gods category ally on the team upon the character's entry. Chance to crit and damage reduction, 30% one-time activation, but it lasts for 3 turns. 1-time perma boost, defense 300%. Key +5 to 10 randomly. Attack and defense +350, damage reduction 30%, launches an additional super attack. When all allies attacking in the same turn are crossover category characters, damage reduction +30% before attacking. When attacking with 18 or more key, attack and defense +200%, attack +100%, and disables enemy guard with 1 or more STR key spheres obtained. After receiving an attack, launches an additional super. After the enemy launches a super attack at the character, launches an additional super. Then we transform by awakening, can be activated when there's another crossover or Realm of Gods category ally attacking in the same turn, or a crossover or Realm of Gods category enemy starting from the 4th turn from the start of battle, or straight up from turn 6. When you awaken, you remove all allies' negative effects, attack and defense +50% for 1 turn. And then we become just a purified God Vegeta. And then this dude, massively raised attack for 1 turn causes Colossal. Massively raised attack and defense for 1 turn causes Mega Colossal. And then for the passive, key +10, there's no RNG anymore. Attack and defense +350. Damage reduction 30%. Launches an additional super attack. Randomly changes key spheres of a certain type. STR excluded into Rainbow. When there's another crossover or Realm of Gods category ally attacking in the same turn. Damage reduction 30% before attacking. Launches an additional super attack. Defense +300% perma boost. When attacking with 18 or more key, attack and defense +250, attack +100%, disables enemy guard with 1 or more STR or rainbow key spheres obtained. Oh, one or the other. Oh, nice. After receiving an attack, launches an additional super attack, chance to crit +30%. For 6 turns from the character's entry, chance to crit and damage reduction +30%, nullifies negative effects when there's another crossover category ally attacking in the same turn. Starting from turn 7 from the character's entry, defense +150 when attacking. So in summation, this unit is a major tank that wants to get hit. He wants to make contact with the enemy so that he can smack back really, really hard. He will be launching super after super after super after super. But this only can happen optimally when you are surrounded by crossover characters. Therein lies the first issue. Crossover sucks. The current state of crossover, even with the new characters on the banner, is that it sucks. There could be some easy A's coming up a week after this video gets posted, but in general, crossover is pretty lousy. So you may not want to be running a full crossover team. So in terms of hit potential and what you're trying to do, it really depends on what team you're going to be running this unit on primarily. If you are going to be focusing on running this unit on its optimal battleground with full crossover and Realm of Gods, then you might want to focus on some more defensive maneuvering, because this unit has to not only lead your rotations, but also lead in terms of damage. If you have him on the main rotation in slot 1, which he's supposed to be, but there's a seal or a stun, when you don't have the nullifying negative effects ability active, that can be traumatic for a crossover team. So this guy could be liable. So you might want to focus on some dodge. Also, you might not have enough health to go around, where some extra dodge just might be nice to not get you killed with your poor HP, loadout. So there is one, you could build him full dodge is what I'm trying to say. You could go full dodge to give this unit more consistency in the slot 1, or so if you go full dodge, I would say full dodge and then the rest additional. Or I totally want to do this myself. You could go max crit and then all additional and just say forget it. Just forget it. Screw it. Just go all out offense, all out damage. Forget about any consequence. You're somewhat invincible with your 90% damage reduction early. You then have negative effect protection when you transform. So why not just have fun with it? So there are 2 builds that I'm sure people are going to be debating between. So just keep that in mind. That being said, over the course of the video, I could change my mind. But I think ultimately I am going to go with a max dodge build for the time being. So that is how this guy works. And I'm not going to go into too much detail about the others because there's just a lot to unpack here. So I'll just say This unit is a stacker and support. You want to have in slot 2 or 3.
Oh,
And then this dude is a, dang it. This dude is a support and a temporary stacker who can dodge and tank and do some crits in slot 2 or 3. And then this dude is the free-to-play Jiren. He also has some tanking abilities and he can do some nice damage in the slot 2 or 3. You don't really want to have him in the slot 1. So we're going to mainly focus on the Vegeta, both in and out of crossover. And then we'll focus on these guys in a follow-up video. And then I'm also bringing in Xeno Pan because Pan can provide some team critical, which will give us more offensive output. So that is my explanation. I've yapped long enough. It's been, wow, 6 minutes. Let's jump in. Let's start with Divine Wrath, Mortal Will, and let's see what we can do. Whew. All right, I've paused it. Let's get the rotations all set up and let's do this. What do I put on Vegeta's hidden potential? Max dodge, the rest additional, or you go max crit, the rest additional. Oh, shoot. Let's do that.
All right, let's do this.
Nope. He does not permanently stack defense 300%. That is a one-time activation. There was some confusion on Twitter. It's already been cleared. That is a one-time defense boost. That would be pretty broken otherwise. That is not how they're doing that. Nope.
All right, let's do this.
Perfect. All right. Let me get my audio settings ready. Why is my Steam open? Why is my Discord open? Go away, Discord. Go away, Steam.
get out of my way.
All right, here we go. All right, much better. Also, I got Universal Blue here. Not many people are going to have this unit. This guy underneath the God Vegeta. He is from Heroes 2024. At the moment, that unit has not returned. So if you don't have him, you don't have him. Crossover sucks. What can I say? No. Ah! I will never not get over the fact that Global does not have a dub for that. I know why. I just hate it. Also, we lost the... Man. Oh, by the way, dude, look at that battle motion. Not this one. Look at this. Oh. It's almost like he's shooting out at the Shadow Realm. Almost like at the beginning when the Shadow Realm is about to... Never mind. Okay, so we're going to put this guy in slot 1. We're going to stress test, right? We want to see what he can do. We've got maximum conditions. So we've got 90% damage reduction. Not that this fight is that challenging, but we'll see. So let's go ahead and do... I don't really... Do I want him to pick up the STR piece? I do. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. All right, so Blue Goku, the great thing about this guy is that he needs to pick up 7 key spheres. It doesn't have to necessarily be STR. So do we pick up 7 key spheres? We do. So he is now going to get Permaguard, which is nice. That'll be a nice thing to have alongside the Vegeta. So let's do that. I'm going to bench the Xeno Trunks for right now. All right. What do we got going on here? 39 million attack stat. 13 million damage, no crit. 27.1 million attack stat on the follow-up. 9.5 million damage, no crit. 31.2 million attack stat on the third super. 10.9 million damage, no crit. So that right there is why I would personally want to have some crit there, because initially that damage is kind of weird. But remember, his main function on this rotation with his abilities is to defend. So if you've got other units, depending on your team composition, that can do nice damage, you don't have to worry so much about him being the guy to do all the crit damage. Plus, you are going to be getting 60% crit when you transform. And like I said, I'll do a more in-depth breakdown of these guys in a follow-up video. For now, we're just going to let them be as they are. All right. we are fighting Realm of God's enemies. We're gonna kind of chill on this rotation for a little while. Yeah, my links. I did get a couple of links, sadly. Xenoverse is a great link because it's kind of like a miniature big bad boss. We get some attack, we get some defense. Not on the same level because it can go up to 20 and 10, but still. Actually, it's more like a Saiyan Roar. Saiyan Roar is 25 and 10. All right, so for Vegeta, can we pick up... we don't get an Ultra Super if we pick this up. And since we're not getting hit before attacking, this is going to affect our combo power. So I think I'd rather just go for the Ultra Super. So I'm just going to do this. And I'm going to go after... you know what? Let's not slow play this one. Let's just go after Rose. Let's not be weird. Jiren. Jiren doesn't have to do anything fancy, right? He's got his max stats already. Yeah, so let's just do that. And then I got Xeno Pan. And we'll just do this. Pan gives us 30% extra crit on this rotation. So 24.2 million attack stat. 15.2 million damage with a crit. 18.3 on the follow-up. 3 million damage, no crit. That was lame. Wow, 26.3 for this guy. Is that 9 million damage on the free-to-play? Hello. All right, free-to-play. Dang! What? That crit came from the Xeno Pan support. Oh my god, you're mogging Vegeta in his own video. Whoa. Whoa. What? Everybody just did a crit except for Vegeta's. No, actually, no, Vegeta did a crit too. Nice dodge, idiot. Appreciate it. Good job, moron. By the way, chat, this moron's dodge, 70% with a backup 27. You know what that means? 78.1%. We just failed.
All right, let's do this.
Now we gotta do this all again. Yeah, I'm gonna do another video for Jiren tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Max Link's Jiren should be fun. Don't we love Dodge or Die? Yep, sure do. The thing is, though, she's kind of important. You kind of want her because that's 30% crit that everybody gets on the rotation. Look at what Jiren did because of it, right? So Xeno Pan, if you're able to get her, I would. If you care about crossover, she goated. Now, how do we remember this? Red, yellow, guaranteed crito. Red, blue, green, not so much. I should do it. All right, anyway, let's get back to where we were. $41.8 million attacks at this time. Too bad we're not recording this. Really, dude? Man, these are some good numbers. Why you gotta do this when I'm not? Little. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay. All right, let's try that again. So let's do this. That was a 78.1% dodge chance that we just failed, by the way. Love to see it. Goku now has his guard, so he Q, and then we got Jiren. All right. $36.1 million attack stat. 10 million, 10.9 million. 25.4 on the follow-up. 7.7. 27.3 on the follow-up. 8.2. And that's it. We did not get hit by a super attack, which that would have given us one more. So without Pan Zeno on the rotation, Zeno Pan. I don't know why I keep saying Pan Zeno. Zeno Pan. Without Zeno Pan on the rotation, or even Int Zeno Trunks, you're looking at pretty low consistency on the crits, which does create a very unsatisfactory sort of feel when you're using the unit, you know? So if you can stomach that on the crossover team, then I wouldn't worry so much about putting crit. Just go for more defense and additional. Ooh, Jiren? All right. Kind of a preview to his showcase later. 36, what a random number. 36,000 damage. Okay. Oh, we're going to get hit with a super attack. All right, nice. Wait, how are we oh. Toa and Mira gives us scouting for 4 turns. Oh, very nice. In slot 2, we get an additional combo. Nice. Okay. So let's do this. I don't think we're going to see any Toa Mira stacking on this turn, sadly, because I'm pretty sure Vegeta's going to vaporize him. And in the slot 3, Trunks gives us some extra crit if we pick up STR, AGL, or Tech. So let's pick up this. Let's give the Vegeta a little bit more critical here. All right. 41.3 million attack stat. Goodbye. 12.2. Okay, not goodbye. 28.5 million attack stat on the follow-up. Can we get a crit, please? Thank you. 17.8, and he still didn't kill. Wow. Okay. 33.2 million attack stat on that one. 10 million damage. So the damage output so far has not been that impressive on a core crossover team. But that is in our base form, because now we can transform. Ooh, and we got the extra crit. Ooh, very nice. So when we do this, we're going to remove all negative effects on allies. So keep that in mind. This can be a very useful strategy in situations where someone is coerced, or coerced means like locked for rotation, or someone is stunned or sealed on any event. This is going to have a lot of technical usage for that sort of thing. So we're going to get 50% attack and defense. Let's do it. Let me see that animation.
I don't need any more power than what I have. Recompose yourself.
Recompose yourself. Does he say that in the game? I don't know why, but that just goes into the long list of Vegeta-isms.
Spoken like a true warrior.
What was the other one? Lummox. Let me. Someone comment down below. What is that crazy one sentence where he hits you with a Shakespearean phrase? I'm gonna go hit this Lummox or something. Lemmix. Y'all think I'm insane. That's definitely a character. I forgot who it is. There's a unit out there who talks like that. All right, so he looks awesome. There's his battle motion. Let me see it again. Okay, so he's juiced up. And we got all crossover. We got everything. Max damage reduction, everything. So let's do it. Let's do this. I think it's Int LR Super Saiyan Trio where he drops that word Lummox. All right, so let's do this. Currently, our critical hit ratio is 60% on this guy's passive, right? 30% here. He's got 90% damage reduction, and he's got 30%, 60%. But we also have another 30% courtesy of the Xeno Pan. So,
Dude,
90% crit.
A what?
Are we gonna one-shot this dude? Tell me we one-shot him. 63.9 million attack stat, 64 million attack stat, 35 million damage on a crit. We did not kill him. 44.8 million attack stat on the follow-up, 25 million damage on a crit, 51.7 million attack stat on the follow-up, 28 million damage on a crit, and finally 58.5 million attack stat on the fourth super, 32.4 million damage on a crit. Oh my goodness. That is what you get when you go with more crit. But the Xeno Pan sort of covers you there, and the Xeno Trunks can help give you that same sort of effect. So that is the counter argument to going for a full crit build, because that's what we just got. But that is limited to the first 6 turns when you transform. I want to do it again.
I want to do it again.
Let's go.
I don't need any more power than what I have. Recompose yourself.
Nice. All right, so here I am going to... Actually, here it's a little bit different, because we are not receiving an attack, so we're losing 30% crit and we're losing an additional. So what we're going to just test out here is a 60% damage reduction. Oh, no, 90%. No, wait. Yeah, no, 60% damage reduction. Remember, this is before attacking. We're not getting this. So we're going to be testing out a 60% damage reduction. All right, so let's have Jiren go first. And then we'll put Toa in slot 2. Whoops. Yeah, right? Toa slot 2. How many links we got? Okay. Ooh, Fierce Battle and Xenoverse. Very nice. All right, here we go. First of all, are we going to survive this rotation? We should, right? Oh my god, the size difference. What? That looks so weird. I love this guitar. I love it. All right, nice. Wait, what? They have the Mario Kart sound effect? 10 million damage from Toa Mira. You guys hear that? That's the same sound that the Veku uses. All right, here we go. 62.6 million attack stat for the new Purified God Vegeta. 30 million damage on a crit. 44.9 million attack stat on the follow-up. You only have 2 links, by the way. 21.5 million damage on a crit. Third super is up. 51.7 million attack stat. 13 million no crit. All right. How much are we taking here? Double digits. Okay, here we are going to, I mean, we're going to kill him, but we're going to have 80% crit chance instead of 90, because this guy only gives us 20% crit. Okay, so let's put this dude back in slot 1. Then we got this fool in slot 2. And then we'll do this. And that is GG. Thank you. 41.8 million, 42.8 million attack stat, 80% crit chance. GG. Goodbye. 20.4 million on the first one. 30 million attack stat on the second super. 14.1 million damage on that with the crit. 34.6 million attack stat on the third super. 16.3 million damage with a crit. 39.2 million attack stat on the fourth super. 18.8 million damage with the crit. And now we tank. All right, I was sort of expecting us to be done. We weren't, so this guy will do it. And there we go. All right, So nice, impressive first showing there. The critical chaining was really nice. And the Xeno Trunks and the Xeno Pan definitely made me not feel as attached to the full crit build. But I still see the vision. Because maybe some of you guys don't have Xeno Pan. Maybe some of you guys don't have Xeno Trunks. Maybe you just want to live a little bit dangerously. I get it. I think still, though, outside of this first, like, 6-turn window, if the fight were to go on longer, you're probably better off throwing in some dodge there when you lose all that, you know, initial buff stuff. But let's see. Let's move on. All right. Is the banner worth investing? So far, no. Crossover is fun, but not a must-have. All right, chat. What do we do next? Do we do? Oh, hold on. Y'all know what we gotta do. Y'all know what we gotta do, right? We gotta do this. Can somebody verify? Lumix, that is from the Int Super Saiyan Trio, right? Has anyone verified that? That's bothering me now. Is the banner worth more than LR Piccolo? That's not much of a... They both suck. So I don't know if I want to ask that. No, you cannot be an admin on my streams. By asking, you automatically eliminate yourself from contention. All right, let's do that. All right. Do you know of the channel Sninobi Dokkan, who posts uncompressed versions of the OSTs? No, I don't know who that is. And I don't know the difference between uncompressed and regular when it comes to, like, the showcases, how much of a difference it makes. Does it make that much of a difference? What's up, Shion? How you doing? All right, let's ew, man, what? Who is this? 96%? Ew. Who is that? Who is that? Hold on. Who is that? Let's find you. Let's find you. Who is this? Who did that? Which one of y'all heathens did this? Dragon Eye, shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Let's see, how are y'all doing? 55. All right. Y'all are normal. Y'all are normal. No. No, you both put equips. No. All right, that's cool. Waiting for the build. Max dodge the rest additional, or you just go, like, you just forget dodge and just go all offense. I honestly, I still can't decide. I really can't. I think ultimately, though, dodge will be better. But it's hard to decide because I'm so greedy. I want to do damage so much. Why didn't you put equip? Because this is a showcase without all that. All right. Let's go. No, wait, it's the wrong team. Wait, this is mine, right? Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
No.
All right, let's do this.
Dude, we are so dead. Ah!
All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
I have a fully maxed out 100% dodge and defense build on the Vegeta. I mean, that's a good build. Just with full dodge. Let's just say there's a situation. I'm struggling with this, man. Let's just say there's a situation where you're in the slot 1, you still need to get hit once, and there's one attack coming in. If your dodge interferes with that and you don't get hit, then you miss out on potential 1 or 2 additional supers. And with all those additionals and all that critical chain combo power, if you're unable to do that and end the fight right there, your slot 2 or 3 might suffer because of it. So it just depends on how you play.
All right, let's do this.
But that is still a good build. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to focus on attack because he just gains so much attack. Do you think Cybermen team Mogs crossover? Yes. Strictly because they are more accessible. Finally, God! All right. We gotta do it. We gotta fight the poop guy. So let's do it. I want to see the animations again. Okay. We're first stress testing him in the slot 1. Then after that, I want to stress test what this unit can do. By the way, all of my extra Xenoverse characters that dropped with the banner, I just gave them all 97%. I'm saving their true demos for later, but I just want to see how they can tank this early. So let's do this. We don't have any dodge on the unit to interfere with this, thankfully. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna pick up the tech key sphere so that Trunks can give everybody extra crit. Yes, for 3 turns. All right, here we go. $99,958 damage. And we got stunned. So that won't happen when you go purified god form. But initially, yes, you will be getting stunned. That's such a random... That's the second time we've had some weird, strange number like that. 99,000. That's pretty good for a 55% unit on a crossover team with only bums. That's pretty good. But that's the first turn. So let's see how that changes. Okay, nice. Toa Mira handles that. All right. Cool. This is also kind of just demonstrating what the crossover team can do on this fight. All right, so we got some crit power here. Again, we're going to get hit, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Right, so let's just do that. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. All right, can we get past this turn? 90% damage reduction after 1 turn of getting smacked around. Let's see what happens here. 416,000 damage. There you go. Big difference. We took 100,000 on the first turn. We took 400,000 on the second turn, which means when we get to that next turn, we did. So what I'm actually gonna do, next turn, since we gain nothing from next turn getting hit because we're gonna die, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use a Ghost Usher, and then we'll come back to this previous turn that we were on, and we'll transform the Vegeta, and we'll see how much he takes there. All right, so let me use Ghost Usher. Okay. So we want the Goku to pick up all of his stuff. We also want to heal. We can't. Okay, so let's do this. Will Goku be able to? Brother. Oh, there we go. Hello. All right, cool. We're good now. All right, so what are we accomplishing by doing this? What we're doing is we're gonna see what God Vegeta is capable of once he goes to his second form on turn 4 of Bio Broly. That's what we're testing. Another super, please? No? All right. All right, here we go. So now he is going to transform.
I don't need any more power than what I have. Recompose yourself.
So now we have the ability to negate, what is it? Nullify negative effects. So he will not be stunned. All we got to do is survive. He will not be stunned because we've got another crossover ally attacking in the same turn. And we don't have any STR keyseers to pick up. That is fantastic. Let's do this. Are we dead? Probably. Actually, wait, you know what? We should give him more. Yeah, we should give him a little bit more here. All right, what do we do for this guy to survive? He gets extra dodge by picking up int or physical. He gets guard by picking up. Let's not give extra defense. Let's just keep it offense. So let me do this, and then let's do this. All right, let's see how much damage we take this turn. Purified God Vegeta, 90% damage reduction. Slot 1. Did he not super? I feel like I'm being gaslit. Did he super? Did I miss it? What's happening? Did he do the thing where he just doesn't super in slot 1 for whatever dumb reason? Bro, I'm trying to do a showcase here. You ruined it. Now the whole thing is ruined. The whole thing is ruined because he's gonna die. Okay, Jiren's gonna. You ruined everything. Can you die? Stupid.
All right, let's do this.
I gotta do the whole thing again. All right, recording is paused. I can read chat. How weak is Jiren defensively? He only has 44% damage reduction, so pretty weak. What he needs is links. He needs support. That'll make him more tanky. Broly knew better. Yeah. What are the chances of that happening? 3% where he doesn't super? No, you don't need to do that. Ale, it's cool, man. We can talk about all that stuff when we connect. Oh, you don't need to. Oh my God, we're so.
All right, let's do this.
We had it, and then everything got ruined because of.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on, which one gives him more dodge? I just realized he did not have extra dodge. I forgot about that. Shoot. Okay, so I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Then I gotta do this. Have an idea for how to build Jiren? My personal recommendation, early recommendation, is max dodge, then the rest crit. But this is based on my limited attempts so far with the character and what I'm reading on paper. I'm feeling max dodge, the rest crit. He has low stats, so defense equips are good. Yeah, I never mentioned the stat buffing equips, but yeah, you can also give him some nice defense equips because he does get a ton of defense percentage. So that flat boost will be very nice. What does this guy's active do? Massive raise attack. All attacks become crits. Okay. Ugh. I think I'm dead again. Just because... Please don't kill me. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I think we're dead.
All right, let's do this.
This could have been done, but I got the stupid, unlucky Bio Broly that decided to not super. And now I'm trapped because I have to finish this. Otherwise, the whole road to this point is useless.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm in California. I'm in LA, so I'm Pacific.
All right, let's do this.
Better make this YouTube short. I don't have an editor, so no YouTube shorts. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna have these two together. Will Universal Blue... Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe next week? Oh my god. Oh, right. We were supposed to... I'm so glad I put... I'm so... Oh my god. I'm so glad I did that. Because we have 2% health. Oh, jeez. Alright, chat. What should we do after this? After Bio Broly? We gotta have one more fight in the video. Baby Red Zone? Why Baby Red Zone? AoE attacks and slot 0 supers for Vegeta to eat. Let me see. Baby Vegeta Red Zone. But that's, oh no. But see, that's older and it doesn't hit as hard. Right? You're talking about the one in the long, like, Red Zone series, that big, fat, giant one? That one's old. I thought you meant the Red Zone, like, remake, but they don't have that. They don't have that anymore. Oh, wait. No, wait, no. They brought it back for... Oh, I'm blanking. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see. Old Red Zone artificial life forms. Red Zone artificial life forms, baby. Yeah, but this one just takes a very long time, but I could. Yeah, okay. We could do this one. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, let me get back to where we were. This guy is gonna give us defense. I don't want the defense. I want crit. Okay. So we're gonna do... All right, finally, after a million resets and horrible RNG, we're back. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And we are now running them together because that is also a thing that you can do. So we have a little bit extra juice here, but I have no other choice. I'm not gonna sit here for another 5 years to do this. So let's do this. And then also I want to give everybody extra attack juice and extra crit. So we're going to do this. So what we're testing out here to see how much damage this dude takes in the slot 1. We'll probably lose, but if we don't, then we have the ability to nullify negative effects, meaning we get to hit back. And it's going to hurt a lot. So watch this. If you don't, I swear. Thank you. No, we still die? No, 700,000, but that's so good. 700,000 damage after 4 turns is crazy. You're normally taking 8 million, 9 million damage. 700,000 is still pretty good, but dang it, we didn't have enough health. All right, now let's go do something else. Let's go do, which one is that? Bebe Red Zone is stage 2. So if we count backwards, Cell Max, Gamma, Poop Guy, Metal Cooler, Bibby. No, wait, I forgot. I'm not running crossover on this next one. I'm running Roma Gods. Yeah, let's still do it. Why not? Let's do it. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Oh my god.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
The drop rates on Jiren were, yeah, kind of all over the place.
All right, let's do this.
They were pretty random. All right, here we go. All right, so we're gonna do another sort of team build here. We are running Vegeta as our lead, but now we are running Vegeta's family and Realm of Gods. So we are eliminating the majority of the crossover units. I still have Universal Blue here so that we can have somewhat of a crossover presence, but I want to just see how we can run off the main crossover team. So we're doing the baby artificial life forms red zone fight, and perfect. Not a single attack happening in slot 1. Are you freaking kidding me? I want to punch Dokkan right now. I'm getting all the dumbest RNG. You know what? No, I can't. I can't. I deserve it. After the summons I had, I deserve this. I officially withdraw my anger. So as you saw there, the combo was lacking because we didn't get hit. Also, we waste the extra 7% team dodge that this guy gives us. So shout out. Thank you. Are we not going to kill him this first turn? You know, I'm actually kind of glad we're seeing this. This is what a run is going to look like on probably more people's games than not. Because more people are probably going to be running non-crossover teams. All right, first round is gone. All right, so here we go. Universal Blue plus God or God Vegeta, but on a mainly Realm of Gods Vegeta's family team. So remember, we still have enough crossover characters. When 3 or more crossover allies are on the team, or when there's an ally whose name includes Xeno is on the team, we get all this. Since we've got our 3 crossovers, 1, 2, 3, we're fine. Most of y'all probably don't have this guy. He released in 2024 with the last Hero Celebration. Hopefully we get him back in a week after this unit drops. I don't know. So let's do this. Oh. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's do that. We've got Physical Trunks here. Physical Trunks will be giving our unit 40% attack and defense, and then an additional key +2 attack and defense plus 30% for 3 turns. That's what I like about this guy being here. So let's do that. We lost an extra attack plus 100% right here. 29 million attack, 10 million no crit. 21 million attack, 7.6 million no crit. 24.3 million attack, 9 million no crit. Man, this dude just... Oh my god. Wait, what? Does he get guaranteed crit? I forgot. I guess he does. This dude's putting in work. Good thing we gave him all of his orbage. Yeah, I really should have given him that extra STR key sphere. Please kill him. No! One more? Oh, come on. All right, no STR key sphere over here, so let's do this. And then we'll do this. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta in slot 3 will be giving us extra floating defense. Right here. Oh, starting for the 4th turn. We're not there yet. So let's do that. All right, super me. Go on, hit me. Since this team is not crossover friendly, the negating, nullifying negative effects thing is not going to be a big part of this. I think, what is it? One of our units will still get it because they're going to be next to Universal Blue. Right, you have to have one crossover unit on the same rotation in order to do it. Is that how it goes? Nullifies negative effects when there's another crossover. Yeah. So only one of our 2 Vegetas will have that immunity for 6 turns. All right, so we're fighting Super Baby 1. So let's do this. All right. This boy about to pop off. Attack plus 100%. Let's disable enemy guard. So let's do this. Let me do... This guy's already got all of his stuff. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't? I thought I gave him... Whoa! Oh. I didn't give him guard? Oh. Alright, here we go. He's dead. $64 million attack. 44 million damage right there with a crit. 44.8 on the follow-up. We've seen this before. You know, if you don't have Universal Blue, Jiren would be a good replacement because he still fits Realm of Gods and he kind of still benefits from the various like extra support effects. I'm like holding off judgment because I know when we get these last two phases, it's gonna be way worse. Don't kill maybe, so I can have one. Nice. Okay. Dodge, please. Thank you for the dodge. Okay. Over here, it has now been 3 turns, so we have lost 30% damage reduction, and we also don't have this 30% damage reduction. So we are rocking only this 30% damage reduction. That's not so good. So we're gonna transform this guy as well. Or if you wanted to save it, you could have just put UI slot 1, or you could have swapped him to Royal Blue, right? But since we're showcasing this blue, we're gonna have him go first. And we're gonna preserve that Royal Blue effect for later. And then we're gonna do all this. All right. We're on the clock. Both God Vegetas have been purified. We've got 6 turns. 19 million, no crit. Oh, I thought he keeps the guard. Oh, it's for the turn. Okay, I'm okay. That's a 2-0. I'm sure you already commented and roasted me. This is the perma boost, not this. The guard is every turn. Oops. Okay. All right, so here, nothing is hitting a slot 1, so this guy just lost a little bit of his fire, which sucks, but it's okay. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna get some extra defense. How are we gonna do this turn? 41 million attack. To be honest, I could have probably put him in slot 2 here. Maybe this fight's a little too easy, but Blue Goku's been holding his own pretty well. You're gonna soup? Okay. Well, this is interesting to find out. Can Universal Blue handle this? Oh my god, no. Okay, all right, man. Damn it! I might just straight up delete that fight. This might be better. Yeah, this will be better. Let's do this.
All right.
All right, so I am going to delete that fight because that was a waste of time. Write that down. Delete baby fight maybe until 40:06. All right, so let's try 11th anniversary special battle with UI and Royal Blue. These guys tend to super a lot in slot 1, so this will be a nice test. Also, we are not running the crossover team, so we're going to be relying more so on Realm of Gods here. This is probably going to be a much more practical way to see the character in action. Am I dead, actually? Will this guy be fine? Yeah, he should be fine. All right, so we're going to have this guy go first. We're going to go after UI. So let's do this. And then this fool. Let's do this. And then Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, we're good. We don't have crossover. Yep. No crossover. You know what? You know what?
All right.
Hold on. That was a very telling rotation. I want to see that again. I want to see that again. I want to see that again. You know, I want to see something. I want to see that. Dude, I thought my phone cracked. Toa, that whatever that is, that scared the crap out of me. I thought my phone cracked. Whew. All right. Let me see that again. Let me see that again. With a full crossover team this time. We took 1 million last time. We took 70,000 this time. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. I just want to see the end of this combo here, and then go to a non-crossover team. See, he functions much better here, but the trade-off is that these guys are not nearly as meta as the Realm of Gods or other units. What's up, Slicers? I seem to be really lucky today. Got him with the Whis animation on the first 150. Nice, man. And I realized there's also tickets and pulled another. Oh my god. Yeah, that's some crazy luck right there. GG's. Jiren medals drop on the lower difficulty of the same stage where you get the Jiren unit. A very stupid choice made by the Dokkan team. Okay, so realistically, we can't do this fight. Oh my god, Jiren just tanked that. What the hell? Realm of Gods can't do this fight. Is there a moderate fight that we could do with that team? You know what, man? I'm just gonna see this through. We're gonna end this with a crossover team. That'll be it. Let's not make this any more complicated than it needs to be. Let's just do this.
All right, let's do this.
I'm gonna keep the baby fight in there. And instead, yeah, don't delete the baby fight. Keep the baby fight in there because that is what gives us the baby, the non-crossover team. Okay. I was resetting to run back the non-crossover team, but then I just realized like he's not as good defensively. And if you give him dodge, even in a situation where he's packing 30% less damage reduction, he's still, the dodge isn't going to save all your, it's not going to save you from all the problems, right? So we're gonna run this out with one more attempt on this event with a crossover team. Jiren, I think, can tank very well, and I want to see. I want to win this. We're not doing anything more than just trying to win. So let's do that. Oh, we might lose here. There's no attack happening in slot 3. I just realized. Uh-oh. All right, so we tank this, no problem. 73,000 damage or something weird. Yeah, dude, 72,000 damage. That's so odd to see that. This guy will do about 100,000. Do we have enough muscle on this team to win? All right, so 27.5 million attack. 22.8. 19 million attack. 12 million no crit. 20.5 million attack. I've been watching a lot of Invincible lately, so seeing this backdrop of the planet Earth underneath, it's very different right now. I really hope this doesn't end in Universal Blue getting vaporized by Vegeta. Surely we tank this turn, right? Surely. I mean, surely. Dodge? No. Wow, okay. All right. That's pretty good. Bro, what is it with this second turn business? What? I gotta see Jiren's tanking. I have to see it. I gotta see for myself what's going on here. This guy would be the better slot 2. Although maybe not. With his dodge, he might actually get hit, so no. All right, so let's do this. And then what's the best way to give everybody defense? This guy gives us defense with... Oh, in the slot 2, he gives us defense. Okay, so we'll just go for attack and crit. Just do that. Okay. I think we might die here, actually. Oh, Vegeta's gonna kill. Yeah, there's just not enough health. What? Health. Let's go. This crossover team is not top tier, but man, This has been a little thrill ride running this team. All that damage on the UI was done just with 55% God Vegeta. That's it. Nobody else has really done anything. All right, so Jiren's dead, right? Because he's not. No way he's tanking all this. That's 3 supers he's launched. Oh! Oh! No shot he tanks Vegeta. No shot. There's no freaking way. There's no way. That's really good, though. That's really good. That's pretty good. That is pretty freaking sweet. Okay. I just don't feel like there's anything else that we can do. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. So I really wanted to have more game time in here with a non-crossover team, but I'm just realizing without that extra 30% damage reduction, he's kind of just like everybody else. You know, those characters that you would want to give extra dodge because they have 60% damage reduction. That's not enough. He doesn't have any guard. In order for him to be the tank that he truly is, he's got to be on a crossover team. And if he's on a crossover team, you ain't running fools like this. You're running a team like this. Whoa, what the hell? You're running a team like this. And this sort of a team is not a top tier team. So first of all, he's not a must have. Second of all, when in the context of a crossover team, he needs to be your slot 1. So again, honestly, I can't make up my mind. Do you go for max dodge to give him more longevity outside of the 6 turns? Or do you focus on what he can do in his element on his best team within those like first 6 to 8 turns, which is all offense? So I think either build works depending on your playstyle. If you want to go max dodge to give him more flexibility outside of crossover, in different slots. You know, in my best teams video, I do talk about the fact that he doesn't necessarily have to be run like that. If you want him to be on a Realm of Gods team outside of crossover, move him into a slot 3. Make him a character who launches multiple supers and has 60% damage reduction while being in slot 3. If you do something like that, then you can redefine his role on that team while giving him the typical dodge treatment that you would want to give a character on some of the end game level events. So max dodge, the rest additional, is one good build. The other build is just forget about additional or forget about dodge, have fun with your crossover team and just go nuts and just go additionals and crit. I'm gonna ultimately say go for dodge, but if you want to do either way, that's fine. Max dodge, the rest additional, or max crit, the rest additional, max additional, the rest crit. You're not gonna summon for the character anyway, so who cares? Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below, let in the comments your thoughts on the LR God Vegeta. He's been a lot of fun to use, but what do you think is the best build to go for with this guy? Long term, or short term? Are you gonna go max dodge? Are you gonna go max offense? Let me know your ideas, your thoughts in the comments down below. Also be sure to subscribe for more dope content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you want to see more myself do it. I'm gonna be doing another video, a follow-up with his Max Links version. I'm also gonna do a video checking out in more detail those extra Xenoverse characters. And man, Dokkan, please give us some freaking easy A's. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and always remember to Dokkan responsibly. I can't make up my mind. I don't know, man. I can't decide. Dodge. Oh crap! Oh, I'm on stream. I'm on stream. Hey, don't leave. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I totally spaced. Don't leave. Everybody thinks I'm... No, don't leave. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. We still got work to do. Oh, people left. Okay, let me save that. Okay. 55 video done. Offense or defense, hard to choose. It really is. I don't know. I really want to just have fun and go offense, but good thing I don't have to worry about that right now, because now we're gonna go do the serious stuff. Okay, let's go do seriously serious now. Why not pick a dodge build now? Because I'd have to burn stones to recalibrate later, and I don't want to do that. Might sound crazy, but I think I like Jiren more than Vegeta. I can see it. Jiren, you have lower expectations for him, and he surprises you. You have higher expectations for Vegeta, and he may disappoint. Okay, we need to do this with time travelers, all physical, under 4 turns, all types. So let's start with this. All right, chat. Oh wait, let me turn off music so I can put my own. You are the decider if I should summon for him or not. The banner is pretty messed up, man. And it is crossover only that you really care about, and crossover is not meta. So, no. If you're making me choose, I'm going to tell you no. You just did the same thing the guy did earlier, setting the Vegeta at 96%. You know, that is true. That is true. But see, he did it for a reason. Dragon's Eye, I know him. He did it to piss me off. I'm doing it because of a very specific reason. He's a damn fool. All right, let me bust out my challenge music and let's go ahead and jump in. I'm sure you guys are looking forward to watching me get slaughtered. So this one. Hello. Oh. Final Fantasy Unlimited. All right. All right, folks, here it is. The new Seriously Serious fight. Clear this stage once to get your 7 tickets so that you can do your free summon on the Xeno Vegeta, God Vegeta banner. We're going to be trying to attempt all of the missions. There are a bunch of different missions that we got to do. We got to clear with 6 physical characters on the team. We have to clear with a full time travelers squad, and we have to clear within 4 turns. You also have to clear with all types. And you know my rule, no new units. We're gonna try this with no new units. I'm willing to bet I'm gonna fail multiple times. At some point, I might have to give up and use the power of money, but we'll see. So my first attempt with time travelers is gonna be this. Will it work? I have no idea. I've never done the event before, and I know he's STR, so this is kind of dangerous bringing these physical fools over here, but I'm kind of hoping the core 4 over here on the left will do it. This guy is a time traveler, and he is a very nice slot 1 unit. So let's see this. Let's see if this works. No new units. Dang it. What a terrible start. Nah, we're gonna keep resetting.
All right, let's do this.
Oh.
Oh, very nice. Okay, all right. So what if we just sweep through this with the Daima duo? All right, so this guy, oh, I can't give him max key. Attack plus 10% with each attack received. Okay. So if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do that, am I good? Okay. Cool. If we can just hit him hard early and like just kill him before. Nice dodge. What? That's gonna be a problem later. I can feel it. That was not a lot of damage. Okay, that's better. It gets so strong with each attack. We need crits, yeah. We need those crits. Yeah, time travelers, I mean, the Rose free-to-play clones could work, but with how long this fight is likely gonna go, that seems terrifying, you know? Okay, so, we're getting hit with both super slot 1. This dude, is he ready for that? We guard for 4 turns. We foresee we have 30% damage. I don't know. I feel like we might be better off doing this. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. 90% damage reduction. We got medium chance to dodge. Cool. Looks like he always supers. Looks like he always is gonna super in the slot 1. I know he has a second form, so I'm not getting cocky just yet. We gotta kill this guy in this. We gotta kill this guy before we get to the 5th turn with the Daima duo, because I want to use both of their actives on that turn against the transformed Vegeta. Okay. Oh, that's not okay. Wow, that wasn't that bad. Oh my god, these orbs! They suck! They suck! What do I do? Actually, what do I do? I hate everything. I'm taking the chance. I'm taking the chance. Oh. Oh, counter. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot he countered. That was not within my plan. I just counter that. Oh, he didn't launch a second super. What? So I'm doing this because I want to put the Goku in the slot too, so we can get the extra crit for 5 turns. Nice damage, nice damage. So even if we don't kill this turn, next turn we should kill. And then we'll come back to this rotation on the final form, and then we should do it. No EX. I hate you. Nice. All right, everybody is where they're supposed to be. Am I safe with this guy slot 1? There's only one way to find out.
All right, let's do this.
Am I safe in slot 1? Look at the chat. Yes. Thanks, Elijah. Appreciate it. Makes you feel better. I did not use your advice, but I'm just looking at the comments. Thank you. And that is why I don't look at chat when I do these fights myself. EX maybe, so we can make this go a little bit faster. Oh my god. Oh, counter this. Oh, counter. Okay, I want to see how he does on the first turn, or on the second turn. Cool. Horrendous RNG with the orbs. Thank you. You know, while we're trying to get back to where we were, I'd like to see what Bardock takes on the second turn. When Vegeta's far less scary. Is it still bad? Yep, it's still bad. Okay, so Bardock sucks. I still might need to have him. Oh my god. I forgot. He's demonic power. That's so weird. That's crazy. All right, let's try this.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and try the free-to-play Rosé clones. Will that be any better? Let's find out. I want to cancel this food, so let's do this. Let's do this. I was trying to plan for next turn, but next turn we're gonna have to just pray on some RNG. With an STR Rosé on each rotation getting stronger, you can save the actives for when he transforms. Everybody else rocking max links, big bad boss and everything. This should do it. I don't even know how the second round goes. I was hoping I could get there with the last team, but Bardock is a bum. A big old giant stupid bum. Nice. Okay.
Oh.
Let's do this. Oh, actually, man, do I have to bench him? Yeah, I might need to. Yeah. All right. Nice dodge. So the rate that we're going, 4 turns, not happening. Not with this team, which is fine. I was not trying to do no new units, time travelers, and all types at the same time. There was no way. I don't like that I had to bench this guy, but I think it's ultimately for the best. First couple of turns, it's not going to be as scary as the turns after. Okay, good damage. He's going to dodge that. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Who is the better unit to keep here? This guy canceled, so this is actually probably better. He's got damage reduction. What does this guy do? This guy he gets damage reduction and he just launches another super. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. All right, dude, I just realized, look at our health. I forgot how puny our health is. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Wait. Am I in danger? Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. Next turn he's gonna super slot 1 and we're gonna die. If I had kept AGL Rose, we would have been fine. All my units have at least 20% chance to dodge. I've given all my Rose clones 20 dodge. Ah! Oh my god. Why didn't we just do this?
All right, let's do this.
Dang, your clones are weak. How are my clones any different from yours? We'll be fine. I stupidly didn't even think about running the most obvious time traveler team, Future Saga. Yeah, you got lucky. You got lucky. Oh, God. All right, so if you run this team, you want this guy on the first turn. You got Vegeta on tickets? I need proof. Show me the free-to-play team or the free-to-play tickets. All right, I don't even know what I just did. What happened? Oh, okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. If you're sending it in Discord, send it in DMs. Don't tag me in the server unless it's an Ask Toon. No, don't do that. Just send it in DM. But I am very behind on DMs, so that's why I said Twitter. Who died? My 80+% dodging blue Goku moron. He died. Oh, it's 2 in the morning. What the hell happened to my chat? Why did the chat get reset when... Who should I be putting in slot 2? Uh-oh. Damage reduction, 20%. A chance to dodge another. Ooh. This guy can build up his defense a little bit more. He has 40% damage. Yeah, okay. Let me do this. Okay, maybe this team will be better. A full Future Saga team. I don't know why I didn't even think of trying this first. Maybe because I'm tired and burnt out and stupid. All right. So one little pro tip with this guy, Trunks and Vegeta, you definitely want to have on the first turn before this Vegeta gets stronger, because he's much scarier. So like you just saw, we took 300,000. So definitely, if you can run this squad, this guy will be a good starting point. We should be fine. I'm not gonna kill with him, but then we should tank the next attack, and then we can. Uh-oh. You want to not super here, and you want to wait until Blue Goku gets to blue? Okay, nice. All right, second round. All right, he's dead. AGL Rose has done nothing. He hasn't been hit, so he's probably going to get me killed. STR Rose has also done nothing, and he is very weak. So this is not a good... We're pretty unlucky here. All right, second form. So what's going on over here? Attack plus 10% with each attack received. Attack plus 5% with each attack performed. Oh my god. High chance to crit, dude. High chance to crit on top of that, bro. That is just terrifying. Dude, I gotta... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should switch to... So I'm not going to do what I was planning on doing, which is using Blue Goku's active. I'm going to do this instead. I am just going to pray that I can survive this turn. Dude, I'm so screwed. It's either Rose or Trunks in slot 2. Either way, I'm gonna get pulverized. Please dodge. Are you gonna super twice as well? Oh, Rose, please don't screw this up. I'm gonna say right now, the leash when it comes to the no new units thing is very short. So I don't know how many more attempts I'm gonna tolerate before I just switch to the power money. Oh my god. It was a 3 million attack, dude. Ugh. I'm scared. Stop. Oh my god. Oh. I think I gotta go for broke on the next 2 turns though. Right? I think that would probably be best. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch you. This guy's active skill only gives us defense, but it gets crit. This guy gives us support for multiple turns. Yeah. Okay. So let's start by doing this. Oh, okay.
We did it, Trunks. Right.
Okay. So we'll do that. And then maybe I should move this guy into slot 2 just in case. I got a bad feeling. So you know what? We're fine. Next turn we'll be all right. It's fine. Let me do this. And then let me do this. All right, so we got the extra damage reduction. We got the extra defense. Oh, he dodged. Nice. We might even just kill right here. The reason why I switched the Goku or the Vegeta back to the Goku is just because I'm a little scared of leaving that super easy in slot 2. If he doesn't get the job done and he dies, then this is all waste. It's all wasted. So I'd rather this guy give extra defense so that we can give that super easy a better chance to live. And then next turn, with all of this like fortification that we got from this active, we'll just use the other 2 actives and we'll murder him. $62.5 million. Don't let me down, Chief. 1, 2. One more. Sorry. All right, never mind. There you go. No new units. I made this way more complicated than it needed to be. So don't be an idiot. Basically, don't be me, and everything will be just fine. We cleared that. No new units with all time travelers. We almost got it done with all types, but there was no good tech unit. And there it is. We got the job done. Coming up next. All right. AGL Rose post super is a tanking demon. I wouldn't go that far, but he's very good, especially with the big bad boss connection. I got a Whis animation, first summon, and got Vegeta. Damn. That is going around. All right, so now let's run it back. We got to do all types. What's a good all types team? GT boss. Oh wait, that's not new. Okay, let's do this next. What's going on? How does a brother even get 10,000 stones? First time, eh? Over time, I slowly bought more and more stones. I went above and beyond, and I got to the max. And then what I do is every celebration, I will basically do all of my stone buying after the fact. Once I spend around 3,000 stones, I then buy all the stone sales and get back up to the max, giving the illusion that I buy 10,000 stones each time, which I don't. But this is my way that I chose to try to keep up with someone like Dat Truth. All right, let's do this. Now we are going to do all types, and we're also going to try to clear in under 4 turns. Maybe not. But let's first just go for the all types. So we're running double Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, which I think is probably the best way to do this. Also, you can get an extra bonus turn if you use the giant form of the Super Saiyan 3, because those don't count as actual turns. So we can use that to our advantage. So let's do... all right, let's do this. Oh, doesn't he launch a Ki Blast Super? That means Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta can counter as well. So that's cool. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. We're losing out on the bonus damage reduction that Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta Int is getting here, but that's fine. I'd rather boost up the potency of Spirit Bomb GT. There's the counter. Yeah. Oh, I love that we are now almost... No. We're like 8 months, right? When did he come out? September? Yeah, we're like 8 months out from this unit's release, and this boy still carries, and I love it. Although, what the hell, man? 4 turns? How the hell are you supposed to do that? You have to kill this guy in 2 turns then, right? Is that what that means? Can we even do that? Okay, well, no, we're doing good damage. If we can get both the supers in slot 1 next turn and Gogeta just counters both, that'll make us go by way faster. Okay. Yep, we don't need Pan. So we're just gonna let this guy go first. And then we'll let this guy go second. And then Pan. Does Pan need to pick up anything special, or are we good? Every attack performed, Pan gets stronger. Nope. All right, let's just do this. That should do it. Hey, we got the counter too. Sweet. All right, 2-turn delete on the first form, and now we move on to the second form. I mean, yeah, we just go all out, right? Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll do this. And then there's no turning back. We got to get this done in 4 turns. So I'm going to have this dude go second. And then I'll put Spirit Bomb GT in slot 3. And then next turn we got some AoEs. Or not AoEs. We got a bunch of orbs for next turn. So yeah, we're good. Let's do that. Cool. I'd be shocked if we don't kill this turn, actually. Unless this does something that I'm not aware of. No. Oh my god. The last seriously serious fight was a lot more demanding, but that's also because you were working with Saiyan Saga. Dude, this is... All right. No new units clears. Wow. Cleared in 3 turns, all types. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. Chat, before I continue here, without spoiling it, is the all physical one difficult, or is that easy too? It's hard. Okay. I'm gonna make this one video then. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna do the last mission on a separate video. So we've done all missions with the Seriously Serious EX missions and the regular ones, but the only one that's left is to clear with all physical, and we're gonna attempt that with no new units on the next one. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below in the comments on these missions. Specifically, how difficult was it for you with your characters? Did you have to resort to anything unusual, maybe even using the God Vegeta Xenoverse 2 unit as a friend lead? Let me know how it went for you. Who were your team comps? Who were your MVPs, LVPs? Let me know in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you want to see more of my stuff. Do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned, and always remember to Dokkan responsibly. Okay, one last video. Not that hard. Not that hard, but when you translate that with no new units, it's going to be very hard. I don't know if no new units is going to be possible. And is there anything else for us to do? No, that is the last thing. Okay, good. We're making good time. If I can get out of here by 2:30, maybe 2:45, then I'll be good for the hospital tomorrow. All right. All physical. All right, so I just put together the same team from the previous one. but I don't know if that's gonna work. Is there a... Can we run GT Heroes? Giant A Power? Oh my god! With new mods and Vegeta easy. Yeah, but now I'm talking about no new units. So this isn't about... If you run this, if we can get lucky... No, I don't even think it's possible. Okay, what if we do Giant A Power? Nope, that's even worse. Yeah, Spirit Bomb Z is also what I'm thinking. But then who would the friend lead be? The friend lead is what we're trying to use some way to have the friend lead kind of cheese us out of it. What's a good way to cheese out of this? Maybe Majin Vegeta? Yeah. Okay, Majin Vegeta. Let me pull up Majin Vegeta stuff. Majin Vegeta's Pure Saiyan's uncontrollable power. This guy is Power of Wish's final trump. Oh. Power of Wishes. Nope. Daima, Dragon Ball Seeker, full power, Kamehameha. Okay. So let's start with Demonic Power, Goku's family. What does that give us? That gives us this. It's the only thing that's good. Okay. What about Goku's family, Kamehameha? Yeah, it's still that. Okay. Okay. Okay, Battle of Fate. Ugh. Kamehameha. Daima. Okay, so now let's get away from demonic power and let's do accelerated battle. Battle of Wits, accelerated battle. Okay. So Battle of Wits. Dragon Ball Seekers, Goku's family. What does that give us? Nothing. Oh my god. What? There's no Goku's family Battle of Wits that's physical? UI can't use him. Bonja Vegeta can't use him. Okay, how's this? This could work. I don't know. It's just the second form that scares the crap out of me. How do you do that with this? These single missions really are demanding for the newest units. Yeah. But even with the new units, you can't do this because none of them are physical. Didn't know about the rules in your server. Let me guess. Even though I told you to DM me, you posted somewhere else and then you tagged me. And you didn't read the rules. That's why I told you to DM me. That's why you gotta read the rules, buddy. The reason why I don't like getting pings in random places is because I can never keep track of them and then I ultimately can never answer them, which is why I encourage people to DM me. Anyway. All right, let's do this. Let's try this. Actually, is Vetro in here? Vetro, do you have a no new units team for me? Dang, my goat Vetro couldn't save me. What's up, Musara? How you doing? All right, let's try this, guys. It's getting late. It's 2:30. I gotta get going. Let's go. Let's freaking go. What up, Dokkaners? We are going to be attempting probably the most difficult mission of all, and that is the clear Seriously Serious with all physical characters. And the added bonus for me is to clear it with no new units. Now, once again, I must stress that I am going to try this as best as I can. I am recording this right as the event has come out, so it's very late at night for me, and I cannot try this for too long. So after a few attempts, maybe with a few different teams, I will have to resort to the power of money, and maybe in another video, I will attempt it again. But hopefully you guys can still come away with some sort of idea for the strategy involved. All I'm trying to do is build the team so that I can have a full physical squad with a really powerful friend lead to get me through it. This team was built so that I can bring Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku. This team, as horrendous as it looks, was built to bring Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Honestly, this might be the better team. Just because if you can get lucky with the attack distributions, these 4 pieces over here might just be able to do the trick. These 3 bums are just gonna get you killed. So whatever you're in the mood for, you could try it. I'm just gonna try it like this. Most of y'all probably don't even use the no new units rule as strictly as I do, so if you've got newer characters, bring them. UI Goku, physical Majin Vegeta LR, there's other options. So let's just start with this and let's just see how far we can go. Here we go. Where is everybody? See, I already don't like this. I gotta open with that Super Saiyan 4. I can't be doing this. No. I can't be doing this with that boy not on the first turn. No. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll try this. 79% friendly. I'm afraid the counters from the Vegeta Blue actually might work against me, so let me do this. And then we'll do this. And then I'm gonna do no, I mean I'm gonna hit him. I might as well hit him hard. All right, let's do that. All right, first turn we got 90% damage reduction. Nice dodge. What? What?
I don't like.
One bar down. Only 15 more turns to go. Oh, sure. Now he launches all the supers when I have no counters coming in. He never does that for me. All right, so since this guy can launch Ki Blast supers, I can counter it. I think I'm okay on this turn with this guy in the slot 1. We have 40% damage reduction. We got guard. Do we have guard? Wait, I forgot. Does this guy have guard? Yeah, he does. He does have guard. Okay, so let me put that dude slot 1. And then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get that EX attack. And then let's do. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's see if we can clutch this turn. Yeah, let's not do that.
Do this.
Oh, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Something like this. If we could get lucky twice, then we're good. Counter. Super. No, we don't counter? Why? Oh, because he dodged it. Look at all that damage. Could we actually kill this turn? If, you know, if we had that counter, we would have. So I could confidently say that this, with no new units, with a lot of RNG... Counter, man! Ah! We could have countered both. We would have been done. Nah, we're dead now. All right, I'm just gonna skip that. Again, dude, what? All right, I just skipped ahead to the next turn. 76%. Look at, we got lucky with the attack distribution, but also, I don't know, is there any way we survive this? Is there any way? We have 40% damage reduction. I think I gotta pray for the dodge. Let's do it. 9. This is RNG at its dumbest. Thank you very much. Any other crazy ideas, y'all? I got nothing.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I was thinking Raditz, Majin Vegeta. The problem with that is that it's kind of goofy. How does this keep happening? Dude, how do we keep getting lucky with this? Just got Vegeta with 550 after 550 stones. Still got 237 stones left. Hope Golden Week doesn't hurt. Golden Week's gonna hurt. You know why? Because it's gonna be 2 banners. Yeah, I know. Super Saiyan 4 is your toast. I know. I know. Still gonna try it though. Man, this is our last thing. It's 2:30. Oh, now you dodge. Thanks, moron. Oh, now everything, everything is going wrong the right way. I mean, no, everything is going right the wrong way. That's what I meant. No. Do you know if these guys won't disappear forever? These guys are like the Android 21 and the Freaky 21. They're like in the regular rotations and stuff now. Oh. How much is this guy gonna do? It's actually not bad. Good job, man. He did a good job. I'm begging you. Just dodge one. Oh, he did! Oh, come on! Bro, what the f? Look at this. All these attacks. Oh, this guy's not gonna survive. He doesn't have damage reduction anymore. He's so dead. Oh. It's got to be Pan's dodging. I have to dodge with my 76%. 1, 2, 3. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose right away. Right away. If we somehow. Wait a minute. Oh, when attacking. I'm screwed. Whoops. Oh no, my game got hacked. Oh my god, what happened? Oh.
All right, let's get this started.
My game got hacked. What happened? What am I supposed to do? Yeah. Can't put Pan in slot 1. Gotta be these boys. Okay. Is there any chance that maybe he can tank all these attacks and maybe die? I don't know. Just maybe. You wanna dodge that for me?
do this.
That orb pickup was so bad. That's unacceptable. Oh. I can feel my brain melting.
All right, let's get this started.
So you're saying I wasted my free ticket for the new LR? Wait, what? That would be the only unit you can use the ticket for. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know what? I have a better idea. Screw this. And just reset. I'm not floating the floors, no. I'm not doing that.
All right, let's do this.
Can Gohan handle the fire on the first turn? Before any attacks. Could he handle it? Let's find out. Oh. Alright, you know what? While I'm at it, can Gohan handle this dude on the first turn when it's not that scary? No. Nope. And he didn't even. Oh. You wanna stop that too? Oh well, hang on now. Okay. Well, I wouldn't advise you do that, but Gohan. Okay. Gohan helps. EX, please. Thank you. Yes. Again.
Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good.
Look at this little. Okay. Oh my goodness. %90 damage reduction versus 77% damage reduction. And guard. And guard. Please kill. What?
All right, let's do this.
No, it's not torture for me. Not yet. We're getting there though. My brain is starting to melt, so I'm having to resort to emergency backup power protocols. Yep. That's what I was expecting him to do. Yep. That's what I was expecting. Oh my god. Bro. Who the hell is gonna dodge next turn? We're dead. We have to kill this turn, which we can't do. I'm glad you got there by yourself, Brian. I need criticals, I need additionals, I need everything. Thank you. No EX. Yeah, we're dead next turn. I'd have to rely on Piccolo's dodging. No way that's gonna happen. 70% across like 8 attacks? That's not happening. There's a lot of RNG involved with this team, but this is probably your best bet in terms of no-new units. And I want to show this run, or this last part of it, because I'm gonna have to switch to the power money. I'm running out of time. We're getting a good amount of damage though here. Our health is below. There's maybe a chance we survive, because this dude's got 60% damage. No, we're dead. When receiving a super attack, we're dead. There's no way we get through this. There's no way. Let's try it. All right, let's do that. And then I'll do this. That gave me a bunch of orbs. All right, wait, maybe. If both of these attacks are super, goodbye. Oh wow, Gohan!
Whoa!
Whoa! This dude. What a freaking goat. Oh my god. Well, look who it is. Okay. Well, let's transform you, I guess. Let's see what's going on. Okay, that did not help whatsoever. Thank you very much for that. You buffoon. Do we want to be cinematic? Do I even want to use? Yeah, I do. I actually don't know if I should be doing this right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't care about being cinematic. Let's just do this. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do this. This dude's got a 50% chance to critical. Oh wait, am I gonna cancel it? No. Okay. This guy's got a 50% chance to crit. I also want to get ready for next turn by bringing some orbs down. All right, we should be good. Saiyan Roar, carry me. Nice. EX, let's go. Oh, I think we win this turn. Vegeta didn't get to do much in terms of stacking, just the one turn. We cancel the first attack, which is not a super. Ooh, maybe we don't. His health is below 50. We get that ability on a dime, right? Guaranteed counter? Yep. Oh, there's not enough weight. No. No. Why can't you do it? The 6th turn. What turn is it? It's the... I think we lost. I think I just lost. Right? This guy uses in slot 3, he launches an additional. Oh. All right, we're gonna be cinematic. Win or lose, I'm switching to the power of money if we lose this. All right, who gives us more synergy? One. All right, let's do it.
Time to end this.
I don't even think that was worth it, because by doing that, we made him stronger, and we have less of a chance to survive, dude. Whatever. Got no choice. Goodbye. What a disappointing way to end this. That is not a Ki Blast Super! Dodge!
Gohan is still crushed. Believe in Gohan.
Yeah, it was just RNG. It's just RNG. And we dodged the first one. We could have dodged the second. What's my dodge on Gohan? What's my dodge on him? 15. So that was not gonna happen, y'all. All right, money time. Money time.
Let's do this.
Ow. If it didn't crit, you lived. Oh yeah, that was a 50-50, wasn't it? I hate this game. And now I gotta sit through all of this trash.
Hang on, Vegeta! We don't have time for this right now.
Fine, you win. Our battle is postponed. Postponed.
Raditz can work? I mean, this should do it, right? I think Majin Vegeta's team is better for this because you've got more guaranteed like defending. Plus you've got crit. Whoa, 73 million attack for Pui Pui. He got the 4,000 something. Holy crap. All right, screw this. I'm using the power money. We would have won if Daima Goku had supered again. We would have won if Gohan dodged. We would have won if that attack wasn't a critical. So as far as I'm concerned, we won with no new units. I don't give a shit. There we go. There we go. So there are a few people who watch my videos who would rather watch me use the newest characters. So here you go. This is for you. This is one of those rare times where a no new units video turns into both a no new units and a only new units. Actually, can you maybe not kill so that Spirit Bomb Z can do some stacking? Por favor. Oh my god, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. All right. Channel your inner tech UI who is useless. Channel your... Am I gonna die here? Uh-oh. I have concerns that Spopovich might get deleted from existence. Uh-oh. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my God. Baldy, run! Oh, my. Wait.
Get ready.
Hold on now. What does this guy do with his active? His active greatly reduces attack. Oh!
I'll stop you right here.
You know, I could have the Goku do it. He'll launch a bunch of attacks, won't he? Super... Eh.
Stay back, weakling.
Oh, it really doesn't matter. It doesn't change his
I'll stop you right here.
links at all, does it? Eh, not really. Eh, whatever. I'm dead inside. Go for it. Do whatever you want. Neither one of these were crit. I hate you so much. Neither one of those attacks were crit. That's the final middle finger that this stupid event is giving me. That's all we needed, and we would have won the last one. I will never recover from that. I'm so butthurt. I'm so butthurt, man. That was it. More supers, please and thank you. Thank you. Man, this guy had 78 million attack last turn. Now he's got 2 million. RNG, man. RNG is such a... Alright, well, there's GG. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it in the comments. I don't want to see any trash talk. I won with no new units, okay? I don't want to hear it. Jarvis, ban anyone who says otherwise. All right, we won. All missions complete. 6 physical units done. I hate this game. This team works. So run this team if you are struggling. You don't have the new characters. If you do, use them. Let me go ahead and pick up that rainbow ticket and let's wrap this up with a nice, good old-fashioned shaft, shall we? 7 tickets. Use it on the Vegeta banner. This is the only banner you could use it on, so let's go ahead and do some crack real quick. All right. Let's do bro. All right. Let's go. All right, give me my nothing animation. Thank you. With nobody. Appreciate it. No Zeno, no Whis, no Beerus, no nothing. This is how we end it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what we call a wrap. That's a wrap, right? We finished all of the... Yep. Okay. Everything is done. All right, chat. Usually when things get really, really late and slow, I start to get cranky, but we just made it right before I started to get cranky. I gotta go. I gotta take the pup to the hospital, so tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dubs. Hopefully you guys learned something. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching me struggle like a little dummy. I know a lot of y'all do, actually, so I'm gonna have to say that. But this was fun. I will be back probably tomorrow, later on today, tomorrow, to do, actually, I may not be live later today. No, I think I probably will. Whatever. I should be streaming. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry, towards the end, I wasn't able to read too many comments. I was just trying to get these videos done. Appreciate you guys all being here. Check out the videos. Please support the channel by watching all the videos all the way through. It will very much help me out. Especially right now with stuff going on, it would really help out a lot if you guys could watch them all. Please do. Please like. Please share. Hey, baby. What are you doing? All right. Till next time. Talk to you later. Love you. See ya. Goodbye. Ow. What are you doing? Okay, bye.